Hello, everyone. Just ignore me being really late.
That's fine.
Sorry, I fell asleep.
Okay, good. EEPY DND Sessions 11.
Oh, so I got a new mouse.
Hey!
Cause I said fuck that mouse. I don't know what the fuck its problem was. Something was up with its tracker or something. And I already threw away all the packaging, so I can't return it. So I bought a new mouse, and they sent me 2 of them.
Well,
I spent $100, and they sent me 2 of them. I'm like, you know what? I'll keep one. I'll keep the spare. If they're gonna send me 2, why not?
yeah.
I even looked online, and I'm like, that's not right. I wasn't supposed to get 2. Like, I was like double checking everything. I'm like making sure I didn't spend. Like, I'm like, I did not want to buy 2. But like, I looked at both the packages, and it said the exact same thing. I'm like, what the fuck is this? What? Anyways, how's everybody's day been?
I slept.
It's been.
You ever had those times where like your body goes to sleep but your brain doesn't, and you're just awake and aware in your head?
Isn't that sleep paralysis?
Isn't
No,
that what
because I could
dweeming
still move.
is?
Well, no, because I was still conscious. I could still move. It was just like it was refusing to go to. My brain was refusing to go to sleep.
Ah.
Oh, so you're able to still move?
If you're able to
Yeah.
move, then it isn't sleep paralysis.
Yeah,
I
I was trying to get to sleep, and it was like my body was falling asleep just fine, but my brain was still like, nope.
Yeah, that's me every fucking night.
For like several hours.
That's just how it be sometimes.
I have to take melatonin, and the amount of melatonin I have to take is way more than what I'm supposed to.
Melatonin doesn't make me tired. It just makes me doesn't make me sleepy. It makes me tired.
Yeah, like I said, I have to take way more than I'm supposed to. Like way more than what's recommended, to the point, oh, it's dangerous.
Like
And then I got then I have a little incense thing, and then I have to play like calming music and crickets, and then I have to basically I just need a fucking frying pan to knock me out.
Pretty sure you just have ADHD.
Yeah. Well, I also have. I'm fairly certain I have sleep apnea as well.
Oh, yeah.
Like, last night I slept 2 hours. And then daytime came. And I slept all day long.
I actually had to get up early today because I had a doctor's appointment. It was just a checkup. But still.
There's only one thing I have annoying about this mouse. I have to have this application open for it to have the right DPI.
Bruh.
Some bullshit. Otherwise, I can't even like access my main mod or full mod or without going off my freaking mouse.
So dumb.
What type of mouse is it?
It's a Logitech.
Is it the G502?
Hold on a second. Yes, is the G502.
You should be able to change its DPI settings without using the menu.
Keyword should.
Isn't it the scroll wheel?
No. So I have the ability to change the DPI, but if I close the application, the Logitech application,
it'll go back to the system defaults.
Yeah,
which you can change the DPI on the mouse using the up and down arrow keys to the left of the left mouse button.
the up and the ones that up and lower the DPI don't work when I close the application. I tried.
Yeah, sweet.
I know.
Or you may not have a profile set on your mouse, so it knows what to do when it doesn't have the application.
Probably that. I'll figure that out eventually. I just don't
Maybe
care
they
right
gave
now.
you a shoddy mouse, and that's why you have 2 of them.
Well, I have the exact same one, the G502 Hero, and
Mine
I
doesn't
run
say
Linux,
hero.
so I can't run the. Oh, you don't have. Well, all that is a difference in the sensor itself, not the system, as far as I'm aware. I don't know.
Oh wait, no, it is a hero. It just doesn't fucking say it on the front of the box.
Then yeah, you just need to get into the settings, set up your DPI ranges, and then you can toggle between them using
Yeah.
those up and down arrows.
Yeah, I'll do that eventually. I just don't care right now. Oh yeah, I need to let me
That's
just
fair enough.
pause all these fucking redemptions real quickly. Rel, how's your day been?
But it's been daying. I don't know.
It's been.
It's been day. Alright. Who the heck is... I don't know. Lek, how's your day been?
It's better than yesterday, that's for sure. Yesterday I got home and I flew into a righteous rage.
Oh?
Yeah, so yesterday, it was announced that the CVE database, the central database for all computer exploits and vulnerabilities, and the system that scores those,
Yeah.
that was supposed to shut down today.
Oh,
Completely.
fun.
No more CVE numbers, no more. But then, like, an hour or two before the actual deadline, the government was like, okay, you're funded now. Oh.
Rel, why the fuck did you redeem head pats as I was fucking turning off that shit?
As they could.
Hey, you didn't turn it off fast enough. That's your own thing.
Fastest redeem in the West.
Fucking making my job
Oh, they're in
harder
the
on me.
east.
Well, they're west of somebody, so.
Yeah, I mean, if you go
West of
based on...
loathing.
We're technically to the west of them. I mean, if you go the opposite direction around the world, you know. The fuck is headbats? Oh, there we are. Fuck, get out of here with those headpats. Projected.
Projection.
Kohal, how's your day been? I saved the best for last.
So much shit is hitting the fan.
Oh?
So much. So, for starters, the person that's been an absolute Karen butchering numbers and not understanding basic math, no matter how many times 5 people explain it to them, got in a big huff, and we were finally able to assemble an entire board meeting with them. And during the board meeting, a consensus was reached, past the board and everything, of XYZ is the process that will be used. It's like, great, wonderful. Consensus was passed, quorum was reached. This is motion that has carried. This is what will be done. 30 minutes after the meeting, she emails me directly trying to circumvent the rest of the board and says, don't do that. Do this instead. To which then I forwarded that to the board and said, did something change since the meeting? Since I forwarded it on, I continue to be in the email chain as shit got busy.
Girl.
Well, I love those because you can just be like, I'm just asking
I
a
love that.
clarifying question.
You know,
I
I just need
CC
to do
for
my
you.
job. I was told the board had reached this decision in the meeting, so that's what I was operating under. Now, I was just told not to do that, so I wanted to clarify, was there another vote taken by the board that negated the one earlier? You know, I'm just asking for some clarification.
Somebody's getting fired. Somebody's getting fired.
Well, I'm surprised
The
they didn't
thing
get
is, they
fired the
won't.
first time.
They won't be removed from their position on the board, unfortunately. No matter how this boils down. Best case
Nepotism.
scenario, they are going to be ostracized.
Mm.
But they won't be removed, unfortunately, because boomers.
Ugh.
So the best I can hope for is that they'll look at every suggestion and everything they say with scorn.
Mm.
But they're still gonna keep their status as board member.
That's some bullshit, man. It's some bullshit.
Oh, by the way, May disappeared from the stream.
What?
Oh.
Oh, they clicked out of the window.
Clicked out.
Yeah, sorry, I was going through stuff on Discord.
No, that's fine. I figured I would just let you know.
It happens. There's nothing really can be done about it.
That is the quick version of tea.
I want the long version. I want to know everything that was said.
That was scalding.
Maybe not on stream.
Not
that's
on
for
stream.
you.
No, I can't go into more on stream without very much doxing myself.
Yeah, but you can message me it. Oh.
Anyways.
The tea is so good.
Mm.
And it's like, I'm not sure whether I should be excited. And it's like, because over the past, over
It
this
is
week,
strong. It is fresh.
it has gotten so bad from this board member. I have had 4 managers come up and just beg me, please, they're only on the board for 1 year. Do not quit over this shit. That is how bad it has gotten. Now, me, having worked in customer service for nearly a decade, this board member cannot piss me off to the point of making me want to quit the job. But the managers don't know that, so they are trying to appease me.
Yes, take advantage of them. Take
Queen,
advantage.
Icon. Queen. Icon.
Like, to have 4 different departments having overheard and just been partially connected to email conversations and phone calls come up to me and say, please do not quit over this bullshit.
I would be like, all right, I need donuts every morning. I need a coffee maker in my office with fresh coffee.
The thing is, they got me a Keurig and they are keeping that shit stocked.
Dang!
Oh my
God.
Queen
Work
of the
got me-
office.
Work got me my own personal Keurig. Now, granted, I only use it for the hot chocolate mixes, but they're keeping it stuck.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Heck yeah.
Yes, and that is how we roll.
Now all you need is your own personal fridge. You need your own personal fridge.
Secretary. I'm kidding.
Yeah. Yeah, secretary. And you get to choose. You get to choose who it is at Icon Dibs.
I have been informed by my boss. My hat will be getting a fancier title.
Ooh.
And that generally comes with a pay raise.
Ooh, hell yes. We love it.
Well, even depending on how fancy of a title they give you, that can just be worth it
Oh,
in and
yes.
of itself. Especially if it's one of those loftier sounding ones that just looks wonderful for future
Extreme
reference if needed.
executive operating officer of this and that and all of Pooba.
Pumbaa.
Gregory
Poobah.
Strongjaw, the Grand Poobah of this and that,
Yes.
of the city of Whitestone. Grand Master of Tourism.
Yes.
I love how he went from Grog to Groggery.
Groggery.
It's like they revisit him years down the line. It's like, I'm Groggery Strongjaw.
I'm
He's been hanging around
sophisticated.
enough nobles. He went from going from a monosyllabic name to going, I need more sounds.
More sounds in my name makes me sound more fancy. Got it.
So real quick before we actually get started, I'm gonna touch on something real quick. Apparently Gura
Yes.
is graduating.
Yep, May 1st.
VTuber.
Oh.
The one who's been the main face of HoloLive for the past, 3 years?
Yeah, they're like a little shark
Ah.
VTuber. I just thought,
Interesting.
I'd touch it.
It has been very much the talk of the town.
Fucking that's
Y'all
all my
Considering they
act
were
like-
also
that's all my
Y'all act
Twitter
like-
is right now, alright?
Y'all act like I pay attention to VTubers.
You're a VTuber, I figured you'd keep like a little bit of attention.
I'm occasional VTuber. I'm a PNG tuber for a majority.
Uh,
Oh, that person.
yes.
The one who
person
looks like
who
a goddamn
was-
shark gummy.
Yeah,
Yes,
I said
the
they're
one who from HoloLive was an official tourism representative of Japan.
Oh.
And
Well, good
weren't
for
they
them.
also one of the ones who sung "Take Me Out to the Ball Game" at like an
Yes.
actual?
Wait.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, they were.
I forgot they did that. The Hollow Knight
was
slash
like-
NBA or NBL.
Another thing that's been making the rounds is when one of the previous members of HoloLive retired, they did a duet with them of "You're Gonna Miss Me When I'm Gone." That has very
Oh
much
my
been making the
gosh.
rounds as well.
That's adorable.
Oh.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little kiki sesh before we start.
I just, yeah, obviously.
Mm.
I just figured, let's get
Makes things
everyone's
fun.
opinion. I mean, a lot of people, it's their Oshi. I don't have any Oshis. There's not a VTuber
What's an
ones.
Oshi?
I'm not your Oshi.
What's an Oshi?
Essentially, it is the person that you are a diehard supporter of.
Oh, this
Kestrel is my Oshi.
Oh, I
your
thought it was someone you
Oni-chan
looked up to.
senpai.
Oh.
It's
It is-
someone you look up to. It is someone that you are a diehard supporter of. It is. Oshi literally means support or to hold up. They are your idol.
okay.
They are the person that you are always behind. You will devour their content.
In that case, Kohal, you are my Oshi, and so is Rel.
So basically, just
And
kawaii
May.
senpai, Oni-chan sensei, yeah,
And Lek.
thing.
Just
Yeah.
starts going down the line of all my friends.
No, it's like if you people who've known me, especially people from the basement days, like they know that that Kestrel's my Oshi. There's no two ways about that.
That's just looking amazing now.
Give it up for Noodlebird. Anyways.
Kestrel is amazing, and I've just
So, Rel, what's your opinion on Gura graduating?
I don't know.
Alrighty.
She gets a nice degree.
I didn't know she was in high school.
And hi. No.
The only thing I do know,
Hold on.
the only thing I do know about VTubers is graduating is what they call retirement.
Yes, graduating is
It's
when
a
a
legitimate
VTuber
question.
retires.
Is this something that Rel is not aware of?
Yeah, Ro, are you actually not aware of this? Oh
Uh,
no, that
Because-
laugh. That
Because
laugh.
this, okay, this, this okay, this originates from the fact that a lot of people look up to VTubers in the same way that people look up to characters on long-running shows. A lot of times on long-running shows, animes, cartoons, especially ones that deal with the younger audience, when the host goes away, it's often they're graduating or they're going off to school. Is the reason why,
like
we have the new host. Yeah.
We are married. We are married, and this is proof.
We're having a new host come on, but don't worry, I'm not. I know we're friends here. I know I care for you much, and you care for me too. But I'm not leaving you alone. This is my friend. We have a little introductory episode or two. But I'm gonna go off to school. I'm gonna learn a lot more things, and I will never forget the time that we've had together. And they go off and graduate. That is that is the origin of this.
so they're not
His
graduating
name
from
was
school.
Dominic,
No, they're not
and they called
graduating
him
from school.
Joe. Like, granted, Dominic is a big name for little kids, but still.
I'm fucking clipping that shit.
Anyways.
Ralph, just so you know.
I look so stupid.
You should.
Are we ready?
You should just been
But,
quiet and been like, what are they graduating from? You should just ask what they're graduating from. Just.
Yes.
From life.
But legitimate, when Kestrel was coming back from their hiatus, I literally danced when I found that out. It's like,
Aww. Anyways, are we ready?
Yes. After that hilariousness, yes.
Alrighty.
You know, I'm thinking of
So-
getting an art degree.
Might as well.
What does King Midas have to do with this?
Ooh, that gets deep.
I love puns.
Don't know whether to slap him or break his pelvis later. Anyways. So recap, because I can remember this time. Because it's not been 20 years. It's been 84 years. Yeah, last time you guys made it to the old stump, the Brigand's Tollway, and on making your way through, encountered, fought, and defeated, actually managed to kill Agden Longscarf and several of his people. But due to the wackiness and the hijinks of the nature that is the Feywild, Agden Longscarf was brought back to life, a blubbering coward before you. You decided to tie him to a tree by his so-called long scarf, and continue on your way to Downfall. Deciding to take a short break between, because holy shit, did they kick your butts at the same time.
It was fine.
I know.
I mean, there was only really one of us
That-
whose
that
butt got
seems-
kicked.
I
That
love
seems
you.
to be a recurring thing for my characters. My characters seem to very much be backliners, whether they're built for it or not.
It just happens. But yeah, you guys took a short rest, and I will say, by this time you are just outside of Downfall.
All right.
Oh, I had to turn on onboard memory mode on my mouse so it remembers stuff. No, now it's super slow!
Click the buttons. Click the up button.
I have one button on my mouse that lets me go between normal or sneum.
The funny thing is, I'm definitely changing those buttons from DPI and just make it to where I have to go on that thing to change.
Oh,
to
it could
DPI.
also be there is a DPI button as well below the scroll wheel button.
No, that just shows my battery.
Oh, you have a wireless one.
Yeah, I got a wireless one. Yeah.
Okay.
I will
That
also
was choice.
say, I will also say, for the sake of just like kind of saving travel time, you guys were able to keep the rafts you found earlier. So
Okay.
yeah.
Oh my god, I have default ones set for games too. Oh my god, that's wild.
Okay, so let me actually. What? What? That is.
Yeah, my DPI up and down button don't work. Or aren't working for making the DPI go up and down. Also, thank you, Kohal, for that. Putting that message. Amazing mod over here. Best mod in the world.
Bullshit.
What?
I said bullshit.
Also, Rel, don't look at TikTok right now.
Where's my phone?
You jinxed it.
Why do I not have it? Oh well, I'll have to go screenshot it, I guess. That's a million. Yep. You guys make your way to Downfall. While I am setting some stuff, do you guys want? You could do like any goofy small talk, whatever.
I suppose. How are we all feeling after that confrontation? That was not what I was expecting.
I'm very hungry for some rabbit stew.
Then you'll need to catch a normal rabbit.
I know. I haven't seen a single normal one yet. I fired.
Oh, and to clarify here, Bunk is very much intentionally not saying anything.
Okay.
Welcome to Doubtful.
Do not redeem squats. Rel.
Can you guys see the map okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh! New map! New map! New map!
Yeah.
New map! New map! Oh my god,
I'd be able to see it if my roll 20 wasn't.
Oh.
I assume it'll load in for me momentarily.
I have
Oh,
new scroll wheel, and this scroll wheel is so fucking sensitive. Oh my god. But it's so much better than any scroll wheel I've ever had, so.
Oh yeah, the 2 modes it has.
All right.
It has 2 modes. I just have it on default. Wait, there's more than 1 mode.
Oh, the button underneath it either turns it from clicking to a free spin.
Oh, I have it on free spin right now, and I'm really enjoying the free spin. It's so nice.
But yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Lek, you're fucking amazing. Kiss me.
I beg your pardon.
Oh. And then you want to know what the buttons near your thumb does?
Those buttons are supposed to be are according to the application DPI.
Oh no, I'm talking about the 2 lower ones. Closer to the G, the forward and back.
Skip
Yeah,
forward,
those are
skip
supposed
back,
to be
right?
DPI.
Oh, for me they are forward and back, so like I can push
Page
one
forward,
and
page back.
yeah, especially in like browser.
That explains
then-
why
That's
it's
what I've
not
got on
working
mine.
properly.
And then the other one, the final one, is a sniper button.
Oh my god! That's why it has a
And
little
we'll
sniper
just call
thing on
this
it.
episode Belle has a new
Mhm.
mouse.
So when you hold it, your DPI intentionally goes down.
Alright, I found the right DPI buttons. Oh my god, my mouse is so fast. I gotta fucking lower that.
So there's like 2 sets of back and forth buttons. You have your upper ones near the left click, and the lower ones near the thumb.
I'm 100% going to fucking assign those to, like, I don't know, some sort of application of some sort.
I like keeping them forward and back, so when I'm in a browser, instead of reaching up and clicking the back button, I just click with my thumb and then go back a page.
I'm not gonna lie, I had that on my old mouse, and I didn't do it. Ever. I always accidentally clicked it, it was like, fuck! I didn't want to do that! So...
Well, at least with this mouse, it should be a bit harder to do accidentally.
Oh, yes. I'm still gonna fucking do it, though. 100%. Oh.
Those buttons are stiff.
So. Thick fog hangs heavy in the air, obscuring the area around you so that the world appears to have shrunk to only 20 feet in all directions. Before you, the waterway widens and the current slows, giving the impression that you've entered a lake. Croaking voices penetrate through the fog, through which dark shapes appear, resolving into 2 tugboats. Manning the oars of each rowboat are 2 bullywugs. The bullywugs are frog-like people. They look like bipedal frogs, or toads, or amphibians of that nature.
There's pollywogs?
Bullywugs.
What's the difference?
One is spelt bully and wugs. These are full-grown people.
Where are we on this map?
That's a good question.
You are coming in over here at D1.
Here we go.
Deep.
Each
We
square
are the
equals
one?
10 feet. Ye are the one.
DPI up
Why
is
am I-
mute myself, and then the other one's deafen myself for Discord.
Each square on the map is 10 feet. Not each square on the grid, each square on the map. Look how tiny these fucking things are.
I didn't see the squares.
I can't really see the ones behind. I can only see the grid on the.
You have to zoom in a bit, but you can see it on the
They're
water.
that big.
I could create a macro. I'm not going to.
Literally, that much space is 10 feet. So altogether, one grid square.
Oh my god, there's a left and right scroll on this thing. I'm sorry. I need to quit messing
What happened to
with
the
it.
grid?
I see a grid on the map by default. Oh, there's the grid. The grid's bigger than the grid on the map.
Yep. The illustration grid is 10 feet per square, so.
Where are you?
You want me to change the map size?
If you can make it match the image.
Alright, let's see if this is going to work.
Also, guys, Brilla's email. That's been confirmed.
Nah.
That's been confirmed. Alright.
You always say that, but you never have proof.
I have proof in the chat.
You say it, but you don't mean it.
I took a screenshot already. Still ain't tried deleting it.
Alright, did that fix it?
Woo!
I thought about it.
Yup. And other lines on the map look like drop shadows. I love it.
Oh no, we're too big.
I don't know how to fix that.
Like, we have to. You move ourselves
Oh.
and re-add ourselves.
Drag yourself on the map and it should fix it.
Yeah.
If you drag a new token out.
Oh my
Ah!
god! There's a giant.
Go.
There's a giant Zane. Why
It's
is
like
my
twice
health
your-
wrong?
Where did... Hang on.
You gotta adjust it again.
Fucking bullshit.
Where did he go? Where did he go? His health bar is here, but I can't find him.
Where did
Who?
who go?
Look. He's too small. I can't get him. Fuck.
Now, it's regular size for me still, or the bigger size.
I'm not seeing. Can you delete it and then pull yourself back on?
No.
There we go.
What is-
Why are
My
you
health
on
is wrong
11?
for something. I don't know. That's not what my sheet says, so.
Okay.
Why are there two of me? There are two giant me's and one little me.
Is it
What do you
so,
mean two
so
giant
with the
news?
update? With the update that Roll20 did, we may need to have our tokens retied to our character sheets. So if Madam Goddess clicks on
Yeah.
somebody's token, then goes to the gear icon.
Represents.
Yeah, the
Same.
represents character.
There we go.
Make sure that shows our character's name, and then it should update to our HP and stuff.
By the way,
Unless they reset that column as well.
Where'd we come in at this place, by the way? It's still
D1.
D1. Right where you guys
D1.
already are.
Alrighty.
Well, I'm not able to delete my big token. So
I
you'll
can
just
get rid
go
of
over
him.
There.
Bye, Big Zane. There we go.
I came in on
But yeah,
Rell's
this is-
mom.
Yeah, this is the waterway you guys came in through. So yeah. Welcome to Downfall. Now I'm gonna read the description in the book just because I want to. Downfall is Bavlorna's home in the murky swamp of Hither. The settlement consists of a collection of outbuildings and ruins surrounding the hag's monstrous cottage. Courtly bullywugs, all beholden to Bavlorna, reside in Downfall. Bavlorna rarely Oh, I shouldn't read that part.
You just about gave
And
away
spoilers.
what we're.
Spoilers.
The water level in and around Downfall is always high. Thick fog hangs over all outdoor areas, limiting visibility to 20 feet.
Guys, don't drink the water; it'll make you high.
20 feet high.
You're just
Yes,
floating in the
as you
air.
come, as you guys make your way in, you pass 2 rowboats, and in each rowboat is
Burrito.
4 bullywugs.
Oh.
Yeah, they're all rowing their
Did they
boats.
say hello? We're robbing you.
No, as you guys enter, as you pass in, they actually look up, and one of them, in a language that isn't common, croaks out a greeting. If I recall
Speak
correct,
English, bitch. I'm just kidding.
I will hunt you and skin you. You are becoming a coat.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It was a joke.
Okay, if I recall correctly, Mirren, you know Sylvan?
I do.
You can understand what they're saying as they say, "Welcome to Downfall."
That's crazy.
I should say that more legibly. Welcome to Downfall, travelers.
One
I
of them
respond
talks like a
in
frog
Sylvan.
and the other one doesn't.
I'll respond in Sylvan. Greetings. How fares the town? And who currently is there a? Well, we were told that there was a council, right? Or a court?
Yep.
Yes.
Who rules the court?
His Majesty King Gullop the 19th. He would be honored to make your acquaintance. Most assuredly, most assuredly. There is a dock about any turn, and the guy who's speaking turns and points behind him. For map purposes, this is a small area next to D2. There's a dock about that way, and you simply go across the stepping stones, through the balloon factory, and across the bridge, with the chattering hedge to the gazebo. It should be holding court there.
What was the king's name again?
King Gullop the 19th. There's a dock right here. Right by D2. And D3, you have the line of stepping stones. So he's saying first you dock here, and then you head down this way. Head to the stepping stones this way. And then go around this way. All the way to this bridge.
I thought we could only see 20 feet in front of us.
Do we want to actually do that,
showing you
or
on
do
the
we
map.
want to not do that?
Well, I think you'll like the bridge with chattering heads.
Oh, can I scream at them to speak English? I was like...
They're able to speak common. You don't have to scream at them and be racist. No racism.
Oh, that was my favorite part of the... I'm just kidding.
Also, I can smack you again. I still have my club.
There is always a constant 100% chance of turning into a lion steak.
You can make bacon out of lions too.
Oh, that's great.
I don't think you'd like my
Yeah,
backup
those are the
character,
instructions you give him. Those are the instructions he gives you. He points out the dock, which is just It's not really in sight from where you are currently. But he does give you the general direction. Fairly well, seeing as they had just passed by it. So you're technically over here by the mouth of the thing. And whoop. Oh, okay, I guess everybody's just going over. Each
I mean, they
square
were
represents
polite.
10 feet, so
When they were polite, they didn't try to rob us. They're showing hospitality, and I was told there was
yeah.
a rule about that. So
I am not going to jinx this on my end.
Alright, so with this, I assume Mirren is the one driving.
I stick my gator tail in the water and I just use that as the motor for our boat.
Well, I make engine noises with my mouth.
It's like that one episode of Kipper. Yeah. So, oh God, brain not braining. Yeah. Yeah, Bullywugs kind of nod as you all go on your way. Right. So I'm trying to. Right. So you're now in the area of D2. Looming above a ramshackle pier is a balloon anchored by 4 thick ropes tied around wooden posts driven deep into the mire. The balloon's bladder, which I don't know why it's called that, it sounds gross, expands and sags at irregular intervals as swamp gas fills it briefly before leaking out through various tears in the patchwork fabric. A bullywug stands near the top of a ladder and is using a long silver needle and a spool of catgut to sew up one of the openings. A second bullywug stands at the foot of the ladder to steady it. Huddled nearby are 3 giant frogs whose long tongues snap up passing insects. Yeah, this is something that is happening as you pull up to the dock. A lot more happening in Downfall. So as we land to the boat, see these guys fixing up the fixing up their balloon. What we thinking? How we feeling? What's going on with the characters? Give me material to use. Please.
Again, for Bunk, Bunk is intentionally just being quiet.
Good.
They either have a lot or absolutely nothing to say. Either so much they don't know what to say, or absolutely nothing, so there's nothing to say.
Okay. How is Mirren feeling? How are we thinking? What are we just going on?
I am intrigued. Okay. I am legitimately intrigued by this.
How are the lions doing?
What's going on again?
Swear to God.
I
You guys made it to the dock. You've docked your boat. There's a couple of bullywugs trying to sew up a hot air balloon. And there's 4 giant frogs sitting all around.
How much for the air balloon?
It's not for sale, I'm afraid. Yes, this one's broken. We're just trying to patch it up.
Have you tried duct tape?
Now what's this newfangled hitchamacallit you're talking about, sonny?
It's tape made of ducks.
Roll. Are you trying to trick him, or are you being honest?
I'm being honest.
Roll persuasion. I don't have a stat block for bullywugs on
don't
me
find a
right
single
now.
bullywug right now.
There's gotta be something.
I'm looking. It's gotta be in here. What does this say?
I don't think it matters. Belle rolled a 4.
Oh,
They can roll
would
lower.
matter.
They can roll lower.
I've seen monsters with and people with negative stats. Usually my own, but still.
Well, they have a +0 to intelligence, so
So you'd just be rolling a flat 20.
Yep. Jesus Christ.
Man, he really saw through you.
That just doesn't sound right. Anyways, is there, I'd offer to help you fellas, but you can see, got our hands a bit busy. This whole thing, and he looks up and down the balloon as another side goes. It's, it's leaking worse than it's leaky, that's what it is. And he continues stitching up his side. And I wouldn't advise stealing any. These fellers here, and he points at the 3 giant frogs. There's an anti-theft measure. We've already had one stolen recently. We ain't too keen on doing it again. And he just keeps stitching up the balloon.
Okay, neat. Bunk is gonna go ahead and just start walking down the path.
Okay. You start
the
walking
cobble bridge.
down the
It's
path.
across the stepping stones.
Yep, cross the
Great.
stepping stones over at D3. Yep.
Oh, I'm actually before I head out, I'm gonna ask: is
Yeah.
there a reason to avoid being in the waters here?
I'm actually gonna have to take a look. I don't believe so.
Or I jump in the water and just start
taking
swimming
a
my
look.
way everywhere. I want to know if I'm about to get ed if I do.
I'm gonna take a look. I am looking to make sure you won't get eaten if you go swimming.
Be careful, there's a ton of lizard men in the water.
Whoop. Well, actually, there is a couple of marrow in the waters, so I don't particularly fight. I don't particularly recommend it. I don't know what marrow are. I'm actually in the features appendix. There is no M here. That's a Q. That's an R. That's an L. So these are creatures. It's got to be in monsters or something. These are factions. Those are factions. The fuck is a marrow?
Going for a big ol' swim.
Okay.
I will follow the path.
I'm taking a look at what a marrow is. Oh! It's an ugly motherfucker, that's what it is. It's if a merman was a catfish.
Ooh.
Marrow haunt coastal waters, preying on fisherfolk, merfolk, and any other edible creature that crosses their path. These savage monsters snatch and devour unwary prey, hauling drowned corpses back to the underwater grottos to feed. Oh, ooh, they've actually got some really cool lore. Long ago, a tribe of merfolk found an idol to the Demogorgon at the bottom of the sea. Not knowing what it was, they brought the artifact to their king. Everyone who touched it became afflicted with madness, including the king, who decreed that a sacrificial ritual be performed to open a gateway to the abyss. The ocean turned red with the blood of slaughtered merfolk, but the ritual worked. And the king led the survivors through the underwater gate to Demogorgon's lair of the abyss. The merfolk remained there for generations, fighting for their lives as the abyss warped them completely, transforming them into hulking, evil monstrosities. Thus, the first marrow were born. Okay. Oh my god. This aspect is literally just titled Coastal Bullies. I love it. Holy shit. Okay. So they're assholes. Gotcha. Like, yeah, there's some marrow in the water, bunch of assholes. I don't recommend swimming in there. While they don't like eating us folk, if anything new comes across their path, they're willing to try it. So yeah. Y'all heading over to the stepping stones. All right. So, coming upon the stepping stone crossing, you can see a row of boulders spaced 2 feet apart that breach the surface of the lake to form a walking path across a 40-foot wide waterway. So, yeah.
Are we hopping and skipping along?
Yup.
Sure, if you want to try.
Well, I'm not gonna stay on this little side. I gotta cross eventually.
Okay. So, what's the marching order?
I think like this. I'm in third.
Okay.
Unless Bunk wants to swap with me. Because I know he's not feeling the best.
No, Bunk is just going straight ahead.
Okay. You start making your way across. 1, 2, 3. They're a little bit slippery. 4, and as you make your way to the last one, as you land on it, it goes. And it is a very offended, very murky, I don't know how to pronounce this, a Galibdur? I think if I can find, I hope I can find something. No, I cannot. What is that thing? Calibur 5e. Oh, it's an elemental. Aww. You're so goofy.
How do you spell that?
It's like Caleb, but with a G.
Oh, Gallop.
And Duhr.
They're miniature stone elementals.
Yeah.
They think Gravelier from
Graveler,
and
yeah.
Pokemon.
Oh, Graveler, cool. Yeah.
I'm not sure if it holds true in 5th edition, but I know in 3.5 their main means of transportation was rolling themselves into boulders and just trucking along.
It has a rolling charge ability.
Okay, looks like that sounds stayed true.
Speed 15 feet, 30 feet when rolling, 60 feet when rolling downhill. I love it. It's so derpy. He looks so goober.
Do we get to see?
Yeah. Yeah. Let me actually look and see if bollocks. Oh, wait, I had it under that still. This one's animated! Oh my god! Oh wait, that's a premium asset. Oh, fuck yourself.
I don't want to.
Okay. Oh, I spelled that wrong. I spelled it wrong again. Those are premium assets. So, I'm just gonna grab the picture of. No, I don't want a JPEG. I want a PNG. And I'm gonna pop that. Where is he? There he is. That's in the NPC chat. Processing. Why you gotta process? You're fine. You're fine. Don't do this to me. Oh, the Jabberwock is ugly as fuck. Okay. Come on. What is wrong with you? Discord. You're being homophobic right now. Discord. For God's sake. It's not that big. Oh, now you send it through immediately. Alright, it's in the NPC chat. He's such a mood. He's such a mood. Yeah, it's this guy. You've landed on his head. Or not his head, but his back. And now he's sputtering and hubbling the indignity and ungrateful little beings these days and all that huffy puffy old man grumbleisms.
Okay. So Bunk will obviously immediately hop off and just be like, "My apologies. I did not realize you are not one of the stones."
Roll me persuasion. DC of 12. Hey. Ugh. Did you hop back or did you try and hop forward?
I don't know. Whichever would be the closer and quicker way to get off of.
Okay, so that would have been
Them.
going back. The Galeb just looks at you with narrowing eyes. Oh. Perhaps. On the condition. Apologize again with a nice little song, if you would. Well.
A song. Okay. So with this, Bunk is gonna pull out his lute.
Mhm.
And he's going to strum it and do a little song. Do you actually want?
Not unless you want to.
I'm trying to think of.
I'm Stan and I was wrong. I'm singing the Stan wrong song.
Would I know
sorry.
that this is a Galabdur?
Roll me roll me a history check. You have no fucking clue what this is. It's the Feywild, man.
Okay.
And roll me another persuasion. Same DC 12.
Do I get? So I have proficiency with my lute.
I will say you can roll that with advantage.
Okay. So persuasion
Mhm.
with advantage.
Nice. It's like as you're playing your lute and singing your apology as quaintly as you can, he watches for a bit, and for a rock, his expression does soften a little bit. He's like, a fair hand with that instrument, I'll give you that, lad. Very well. I accept and appreciate your apologies, both of them. And he sort of kneels back down into the water. I will allow you and your companions to borrow my shoulders for your crossing.
Many thanks.
And he nods and just kind of, as you guys, he lets you guys cross over his big old bulky boulder shoulders.
I'm upset. I had a perfect song.
Oh, I do want to say
I'm Bunk and I was wrong. I'm singing the Bunk wrong song. I'm sorry.
Mate, real quick.
Yeah, baby. Sidebar?
Yeah.
Oh, okie dokie. Badoop.
Badoop. Badoop. Badoop. Badoop. Badoop. Badoop. Badoop. Badoop. Badoop.
Alrighty. Anybody outside of Bunk who wants to, while he's playing his little ditty, can go ahead and make a perception, if you so want. If thou so desires. Ooh,
Yay.
Nice. That's a 20 for Zane, 12 for Mirrodin, and
Jelly bean,
a
starfish.
9. Jelly bean starfish! And a 9 for Myota. Zane, as you guys are crossing and you catch up with Bunk, you notice his loot is actually very interesting. It doesn't look like any other loot you've ever seen. It has like odd carvings and spacings where you wouldn't usually see on a string instrument, and there's a mouthpiece coming out of the top. Huh?
Is it a flute and a lute?
Yes. Yes. It is.
Really?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I think there's a worm eating your loot because it's part of its hollow.
I will add this on as well. And as you probably sat there and listened for Bunk to finish their thing, you could swear you could hear the faint sound of a flute as well as the
Yeah.
lute is being played.
Oh.
Even though that part does not seem to be being used at all.
Yeah, and there's some knife carvings down the side. It's a really nicely made instrument.
He's a witch.
Witch! Witch!
I'm a sorcerer.
Burn them!
No, I like him.
Don't make me turn Myota into a human.
Oh,
I'll do it.
you could do that?
No, not really. But it,
Ooh,
it does
Kinda.
feel like
What?
Hmm?
Hang on. I missed something.
I was about to say, like, you have that power, so you could have fixed Rel this whole time?
No, Rels is a special case.
Yeah.
this would just be specifically for you, because I figured that would be like downgrade to Myota to go from strong, flowing mane of a lion to wimpy-looking human.
Just a guy with a mullet.
What makes you think I'd be a weak human?
Oh, that's what I would intentionally do.
You'd look like Hulk Hogan. No functional muscle.
I'm so confused. Why can you turn him into a human?
No, it's a threat. It is an empty threat.
Wait, was that in character?
Oh, shoot, I forgot.
Hmm?
There actually was a set of rules for Prismeer.
Did we
Yeah,
break them?
The rules of hospitality. When a
Yes.
friend,
Yeah.
enemy, or stranger enters your home, you are expected to be gracious and accommodating to them until such a time as they prove, by their words or actions, undeserving of such hospitality.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
The
Oh,
rule
so
of
we gotta be
ownership.
very hospitality.
You must not steal from a friend, an enemy, or a stranger.
Oh,
To take
shit.
something that doesn't belong to you without the rightful owner's permission is a crime and an unforgivable breach of etiquette.
Oh, shit. I may have broken that.
Well, we
Rule
asked
of
for
reciprocity.
clarification on that rule.
I forgot about that.
I stole the Gorg.
Well,
The rule of reciprocity. When a friend, enemy, or stranger offers you a gift, you are obliged to accept it and offer something of comparable value, be it a gift or service, in return. Such reciprocation. Blah, blah, blah.
Well,
Need
since
not
you
have
want
it
to offer the
immediately.
gift of turning me into human, I'll offer you the gift of death.
When
Oh.
Zabilner ruled over Prismeer, few dared to violate her rules. Those who did often disappeared without her. Now, with the Hourglass Covenant in charge, the rules remain in force, though the circumstances are different.
So when's Myota
The
gonna
hags
disappear?
believe strongly in hospitality and reciprocity, but they have a self-centered view of ownership. Each claims ownership of everything in their realm.
Oh.
Oh, so if we
Although the
steal
hags
everything.
are far less inclined to punish those who break the rules, and it's not clear to other residents of Prismere when a rule has been broken.
And to be fair, you didn't steal the gourd. It was just on the ground after the previous owner had abandoned it. Through death.
I full on took it
Either
off
way,
her
you're not.
body. Although I did
Just don't
it,
say
I did it
anything.
twice. It's full on took it off the new owner's body after they stole it from me. So
Well, see,
To be
you were
fair,
the
if
proper
those were
owner.
still being if those
Agden's-
were still being enforced, the brigands wouldn't be able to operate as they do.
No, the gourd was given to Agden. It is Agden's gourd. He had lent it to the captain to go out and gather memories. It was still Agden's gourd.
yeah, and I stole
then-
it from the person who he lent it from, and then he took it back from me, and then I stole it
Yeah.
from him.
Well, not stole. We claimed it as a spoil.
No, he grabbed it from him mid-combat.
Yeah.
Or actually, was that after
yeah, the first
Agden
one I
got it
stole.
back off of him.
during mid-combat?
Agden got it back off of him when it was originally his in the first place. He had lent it to the rabbit that you guys ran into earlier. And then when he was temporarily dead, Mayota took it back off of him.
Yeah.
So, therefore, it temporarily did not have an owner. And Miota claimed ownership of it.
Ownership was not given.
So,
Per that rule,
It's
ownership
semantics,
was
it's
not
fine.
given. It's semantics in the Feywild.
Yeah, but it's semantics in the Feywild while I'm in charge, so
Gotta read the fine print.
you gotta read the ultra fine print. Hey, babe, can I have some more water?
Alright,
sure.
what? I like how SiriBot banned someone for spam detected. They didn't even type in the chat.
Yeah, they did.
What?
That was a while ago.
I don't see what their there's no messages for them.
Excuse me.
It says 0 messages. I don't know what you mean they typed in the chat. They didn't type in the chat.
If they were timed out or
No.
the message was
If
deleted.
When I looked at their messages across accounts, it was very much spamming the same message in multiple chats.
Oh. I was just looking at mine. I don't have access to our people's stuff, so I'm assuming they're coming from other channels that they did it. Alright.
Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. So, you guys make it across. The Galib kind of giving y'all a nod farewell as you do. And you come across a burnt out balloon factory. Which is D4. This wooden structure stands on stilts above the lake. It's topped by a steep conical roof made of thatch. Smoke curls up from a hole at its apex. The windows are blackened out, and the air carries the smell of burnt wood. A clothesline attached to one corner of the building's exterior is hung with a variety of frayed patchwork garments. So yeah.
Bunk just continues on through.
We just walk past it?
Oh, I don't. Yeah, in that case, we.
Okay. What is this? I don't know if you have to go through it or if you can walk around it. It doesn't say. Rickety wooden deck clings to the outside of the structure. 6 feet above the water. The building is accessible by ramps from areas D3 and D5. Oh, cool, they're wheelchair accessible, as well as stairs that rise from the lake.
So it does make it sound like we have to go through it to get to.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you
Alrighty.
want me to head
Sorry
up
about
going
that.
through the burned out shell, or are you comfortable finding safe ground through here?
Say that again.
Do you want me to take the lead to find sure footing through the burned out building, or are you comfortable finding and picking a path?
I mean, you can go ahead if you want.
Alright, I'll take the lead.
Alright. Taking the lead on this. As you walk through, you can see this room is a charred mess. Hazy smoke hangs over scattered piles of burned and broken shelves, intermixed with whatever the shelves had contained. Wisps of smoke snake into the air from several spots where smoldering wreckages threaten to ignite. There's a distressed bullywug in a leather smock who scurries around the room with a bucket of water.
Is the fire still ongoing?
It very much seems so, yes.
Oh! That's a very different situation then.
Yeah, he's running around, sloshing a bucket of water around because he's running around and panicking so much.
I'm going to use Druidcraft to help put out some of the fires then.
Okay. Yeah, you go ahead and you start helping to put the water, the fires out as this bullywug running around. He's calling out in Sylvan, "Grab a bucket! We have to make sure these are put out!" And he's running around very much.
He's asking for help.
All right.
The group.
Do you think I could roar to put out the fires?
Oh my goodness.
Well, I mean, I'm using
Do you
Druidcraft
think-
because it says it can be used to light or snuff a candle, torch, or small campfire. So I can take a cluster of flame and just
Does that
snuff
work
it
for
out.
magical fires?
It doesn't. Here,
Doesn't specify.
Not work.
it doesn't say it doesn't
You
work
do
on
the same
magical
thing with
flames.
prestidigitation.
You know what? Sure, I'll let them. If it doesn't say it doesn't work, let's say it'll work.
There's the description. I don't see where it says it doesn't work.
Do
on
I
magical
think
flame.
you could scare the fire into not burning stuff?
Yes. Do you think so?
Is it sentient fire?
Is it magical?
thing
Is
with
magical
I'm not
fire?
talking about you, fire. I'm not talking about you, fire. I know you're
No.
sentient.
Wait, is fire sentient? Hold on. Oh man, I didn't know they weren't sentient this whole
described as
time.
tiny animated coals that skip and bounce around.
So they are sentient?
It seems
Or
like
at
they're
least
sentient.
creatures?
Well, they're animated objects. I
Oh.
don't know. Well, I mean, there's other. No, I imagine it would.
I mean, they have stats, so
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, if they have stats, they're sentient.
Sentient
actually take a
enough
look at
to
my-
fight.
Let me actually take a look through the back end of this freaking thing.
Like,
It does
don't
not
scare
count
me
as a
right
creature.
now,
This is
fire.
item. Magic items. It has to be.
would it be just a standard animated object?
Yeah, they're animated objects. Yeah, it says yeah, it has its stats right here, literally written in one sentence. The dexterity is 20, the constitution is 10, and their other ability scores are 1.
Wait. Wait, it has constitution. Hold on. Let me
Oh no.
let me look. What does
Okay, each one has an AC of 18, 6 hit points, a speed of 30 feet, and an immunity to fire, poison, and psychic damage.
Do they have any wisdom? Do they have any wisdom at all?
Wouldn't it
Wisdom
be one?
would be 1.
Alright, so I feel like I should be allowed to do a daunting rod or scare them from...
Because it's funny, and because they technically have wisdom and intelligence stats, or any of that shit, I will let you try to scare the Coles into stopping.
Let's go!
Come on.
Okay, so if their score is 1, what does that put
They
me
have a
at
minus
again?
4.
A minus 4. That
Mm.
is... How many Coles are there?
See, they gotta roll high.
Let me see how many Coles we have.
17 or
6.
higher.
Okay, 6 of these Coles. I'm gonna make this one roll a group roll. So this has to be a very big roll to work. Okay, so they have a minus 4. They have to beat a 13.
So they have to roll 17 or higher?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, you're right. So 17 or higher, they make it. This is gonna be funny as fuck.
Someone tells me
That's a
they failed.
2. That is a 6 minus 4 is the 2.
Fire, we're talking about you not being
are
sentient.
That is not what we said.
They told me what we were talking about.
become frightened of you until the end of your next turn.
So-
So these Coles are fucking terrified of you, and they're all running in different directions to get away from this big bad lion man. All right.
Okay, so if
You
we're
are druid
doing
crafting to
things-
try. You're druid crafting to try and put them out.
Well, are there any clusters of them? Like, are they clumped up?
There's 2 of them running off in one direction together. The others are kind of split up. They're just all skipping and bouncing around, doing their best to light shit on fire.
Okay, because depending on. Okay.
Oh wait, this is supposed to be combat. I'm not changing the music because this is fucking silly.
I mean, I just
the
effectively
question I
roared
have
at
is
Cole.
because I do have Druidcraft, but that was when I thought it was just standard fire. Because the other thing I have is this.
Shape water.
Where I can just move the water and just clunk them
Yes.
up in
my
water.
God. You know what? Yeah.
You got me roaring at them. You got just a giant thing of water.
I'm over here
freaking-
being Katara.
Yeah, I was
Or am I
literally
being the
about to say
swamp vendor?
Katara.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same fucking thing. It's spell save is 13. What stat is that?
I guess it would be Dex to try and avoid it.
Okay, what is there?
Don't they have a
But Dex
20?
is 20.
Their Dex is 20?
Yeah.
Yup.
Holy shit.
They're so tiny and fast.
Yeah,
fucking
I don't
wild.
know what that would
I think that's a
add.
plus
That's
3.
plus 5. No, 20 is plus 5.
Plus
Oh shit. Okay, so d20 plus 5.
They
That
just
is a
barely
9.
make-
9. They have 14.
Yep, they make it.
Wait, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, they just barely make it. They're just going all over the place. The duration is either instantaneous or up to an hour. Depending on what you decide.
Well, it's also a cantrip, so they can just recast
Yeah.
it.
I can just constantly do it.
Oh, I have
Constantly
a
chase them around with the freaking Benny Hill music.
Speaking of Benny Hill music, I have a terrible idea.
Oh no.
Bug still has their loot out. These are creatures. So I think Bunk is gonna try to play the music to either calm them, have them try to come together, or just sort of have them follow him outside.
Pied Piper ass type shit?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what you'd have to roll for that. You know what? Just roll straight up charm.
Well, since I'm
Charisma or whatever.
using my loot, I believe I get a bonus to that,
Yeah,
so I'm
yeah.
going to roll with my loot tool proficiency.
Okay. I don't know what that save would be. I want to say it's a wisdom save. Which, that's going to be a 1, so that's a -4.
Oh no!
They fail
I can't-
spectacularly with a natural 1.
They got a -3.
Can
I got a -3
Oh, can I
to
go
that
a step
save.
and actually have them willingly walk into the water? Like,
Yeah, so you're
I
just in here playing a silly little tune on your flute. Loo flute or whatever. Fa la 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 lute. You just playing a nice little jaunty tune, and then they just start kind of rolling all together. Do 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 out the door and roll themselves into the fucking water and die.
No, because Monk sort of let them out there as and he's like just leading them into the water, just like, come on, my friends, let's go and take a bath or something.
Very Walrus and Carpenter esque. But yeah.
And they're gone.
Yeah, they are just straight up gone because I am not rolling for that.
That's
Monk
fucking
just looks to the
hilarious.
others, looks to their loot, looks back, and it's just like, Feywild, man.
I love it. The bullywug who was running around with the bucket, he manages to extinguish anything that was still burning, puts the bucket down, just shakes his head in like bewilderment and
Question:
wonder.
Can we actually have him roll to see if he gets affected and gets into the spirit of it or not?
The bullywug?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Let me find a bullywug stats. Let me find his stats.
Let's just say he has a +2 resistance to it. And just have him, because he would be more resistant than those guys for sure. So
I'm gonna go with a knight because that feels like the closest. No, actually, yeah, a royal. Gosh, he has a +0 to wisdom. So let's hope. Woo!
okay.
That is a nat 20! Nice! Nat
Yeah,
20
never
for
mind.
this guy.
Perfectly fine.
He saves against it, but he just kind of shakes his head after everything's done with. He's like, good grief. Yeah. Shakes his head in wonder and just kind of having heard you speak common, he's gonna switch to common. It's like, and wonders never cease.
Bunk is still outside standing next to the shoreline, just sort of looking. What have they done?
And he walks.
Just like-
He walks over to the door, kind of looks over, is like, "A bloody legend, you are! Charming coals into the water. I've never seen a thing like it." And he comes back inside. "Well, I thank you, good folk. I am Duke Ikrind. I very much appreciate your help." Oh, they just went out of the blue. These things came out of nowhere, and I'd never seen anything like it. They were just bouncing around and setting the whole place ablaze. But I never. He's just very much still trying to catch. He is obviously trying to catch up with what the fuck just happened, but also very grateful that he no longer has to chase around running sparks. Thank you again. And he reaches up. He reaches up to his lapel and undoes a brass brooch that is shaped like a fly with animated wings. And he holds it out to he actually comes back out and holds it out to you, Bunk, and he says, "Hannah, please take this. I insist, a token of my appreciation. And it will surely have you in better graces with the king if you show up with this."
Yes, certainly. Buck just slowly puts their loot
It's like, I'm so good. I cannot tell you how grateful these buggers, or late buggers, however they work, I don't know. And he looks out the water, shaking his head again. Wonders never cease. They showed up as we were being robbed. Suddenly we were robbed. Stolen a pillow. The balloon they did. A pillow? What the fuck am I talking about? I'm all flabbity wobbled. Ugh. Stole a balloon they did to us.
About how
Two
long
of-
ago did these thieves get away with this balloon?
Oh, you fellows seem to be from the material plane. Time isn't quite the same here. It was enough for... Let's see, that's 4 meals a day. Or 4 meals a waking cycle. And it's about 12 meals ago.
Hey, what did these fellows look like?
Oh, I can certainly tell you what they looked like. I can tell you who they were, indeed. They were 2 knights. 2 of the king's old knights. His own knights, yes. One was Sir Wigglewog, and he got away with the balloon. And the other was Sir Morgo. She was the former Knight of Wards. She was captured, however, before she could join them, and is now being held prisoner for her actions, yes.
Join them? I thought you said those 2 were the thieves.
Join... certainly they had they were going to meet someone, I could only imagine. But then again, one mustn't assume pronouns. I didn't know Wigglewog very well.
Well, we'll keep an eye out for any stray balloons, I suppose.
Make a history check for me.
I don't really want to make this history check, I'm well aware.
Or should this be a deception?
I am opting to keep an eye out for balloons from this point on.
Okay.
That is what I am doing.
Okay, so
Now that I
anybody who
hear that a
wants
balloon
to,
has been stolen.
who's paying attention, who wants to, make a history check. Zane with the
God damn it.
20.
I'm wasting all my 20s on stupid stuff.
Mayota with 13. Zane, there was a bullywug corpse in the balloon you found with Sir Talavar. It's the only balloon and the only bullywug you've come across. And Bunk, you're having the same thoughts, but just like a couple seconds after Zane starts piecing it together. That bullywug, you... actually, I'm gonna have to scroll back and see if Talavar actually mentioned him by name.
I believe he did.
He did.
He did.
Yeah. You very much remember Talavar mentioning his pilot's name was Wigglewog.
Which is why
This
I
was the
said what I said.
Yeah. This was the bullywug that they escaped with. Who is now dead.
Presumed dead.
Presumed dead, you don't know. Possibly dead. He seemed
didn't
pretty
check.
dead.
We didn't check.
You did
Feywild's
check.
weird. We did not check.
One of you did.
No, we did not check.
Oh, okay.
I thought you
said
told
they were
us
late.
they were dead.
Yeah,
They said that they were further off in the brambles, and then we cut the basket down, and we didn't go over to check on the person in the brambles because we were told to be cautious because there were things in the brambles.
I'm sorry, honey, what were you gonna say?
Oh, so I got a butterfly brooch from
It is a
this...
fly brooch.
Ah.
A brass fly with fluttering wings.
from the Duke.
Duke
at the
Ickrind.
cafe.
Well, will we get any rewards if we tell them where the balloon is?
I don't think so.
Alright, then I'm keeping it to myself.
Okay, I'm trying to think. Do I, per the rules of this place, need to give him something or not because he's giving it to me for the service I just did for him?
My understanding is we did a service for him, and he was obligated to repay us for that.
Okay. I just wanted to double check that that sounds right. Because I'm gonna be careful with the rules, but yeah. So
What's so
I'm
funny?
sorry, I'm looking at the description for Kempestries.
chemistry.
They'll come along later on, don't worry about it.
Okay. So yeah, Bunk will take the fly brooch and I guess for now just be like, oh, should I go ahead and just put this on as he goes to do, making sure it's not going to be like a slide of etiquette or whatnot to have it on.
Oh no, please do, please do. It's perfectly fine. It's the least I could do for you.
Alright. So
Goes
I
back
guess
to trying to clean up the inside of his burnt balloon house.
I guess we're going along D5 then?
Okay. So you make your way to D5, the Bridge of the Chattering Heads.
Excuse me, what now?
This flat wood plank bridge, which spans an arm of the lake, is lined on one side by rows of bullywug heads on wooden spikes. At the center of the bridge, a small figure sits with its feet dangling over one side. The figure appears to be talking to itself in bemoaned tones, but then the severed bullywug heads nearby erupt in a cacophony of voices. Some indignant, others sympathetic. A few in a distant row yell, "What? I couldn't hear what they said!" Surprisingly, this bridge is in decent condition and perfectly safe to cross.
I want a living bullywug head.
I don't know if it's safe to take them down, but can we like get their attention maybe?
Oh yeah, sure. As you approach, they take note of you.
So like, are the
And
heads talking amongst each other? Or
yes,
okay.
as well as to other things. As you approach the bridge, each one, the many note to you as you approach. Oh, come and hear my tale of how another one, listen how I was betrayed the fuck. All of them chattering at once, trying to clamor about how X, Y, and Z or whatever. If you want to try and make out what someone's saying, you can try. But they're all talking all at once. It's like,
Is anyone else gonna do something before Monk does?
Oh, yes, I will.
Okay.
I would like to take one of the heads off of the posts.
Hang on, I need to look. Okay. Which one do you have in mind?
I want the smallest head.
The smallest.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Roll me a d8. That's an 8. The smallest head you can find here is surprisingly adorned with a Georgian era high top powdered wig, which is, by all accounts, would be nice if it wasn't matted and had bits of muck in it. This, as you go and pick her up from her pike, and she, oh, goodness gracious, how sudden and forward! Well then, young man, aren't you strapping?
Oh, thank you.
I myself am the former Queen of Gunk. And who might you be, you handsome tall drink of swamp water?
I am Myota Darkbane.
And a powerful name to go with a powerful frame. Tell me, young one, are you interested in hearing my tragic tale of woe and loss of life?
No, not right now. I just, I want to keep you with me to hear it later.
Oh. A forward. Very well, then. And she just kind of like shimmies as much as a detached head can in pride. She's just kind of like,
I have to ask this out of character.
yes.
Did Fiona almost kill the previous queen?
No, she's already dead.
Oh, I thought that's why you were rolling the d8s.
No, I was rolling the d8 because I was looking at the table of Bullywug names.
Okay.
Because I have nothing.
Alright, so you just allowed me to pick up a dead head that's alive.
I was like, yeah, I ain't gonna stop you. There's nothing in the book saying you can't.
Alrighty, I would like to strap them to my back.
Oh, you're taking Queen of Gunk with you?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, well, Wog, how lovely. How romantic it must. And she notices you have partners with you, and she's like, oh, come with a party. I quite like the white one. Gesturing kind of a little bit with one eye towards Mirrodin. Look skittish. I love that.
She starts winking. It's just
Full
like...
on chameleon eye, looking anywhere but at her.
She starts winking and making kissy faces at him.
No, she's doing her best to give, like, her best regal, but also interested grin. As much as a decapitated frog woman can.
Are the eyebrows, or what, the eye ridges, I guess, be involved at all?
Yes. Very comedically.
Alright, what's her name?
Queen Ufgunk the second.
How do I spell that?
UF Gunk.
How much does the head weigh?
How much does a head weigh? How much does a fat human head weigh? Say about... Does 4 pounds sound right?
4 or 5 pounds. Yeah.
Yeah, about 4 pounds. And she is the smallest head on the pikes.
Yeah, I know.
And you can see there's like a couple other like queen heads and one king head actually going, "Ah, come on now. Why do you get the lucky spots off gunk? Ah, you get all the sport and we have to sit here dead. I'm still dead. Deal with it."
Do you want to tour the town with us?
Oh, darling, I ruled the place for quite some time. I know quite well everything that happens here, even the gossip. I'm a fiend for that tea.
Oh, what's recent events look like?
Ooh, have I a story for you? And she just kind of like, again, as much as a severed head can, whilst tied across the back of a strapping Leonin man. She's like, so, like, brave Sir Morgo, of course, Sir Morgo, the former Knight of Woods, she, the poor soul, everyone knows they were in love. Oh. But, of course, they didn't say anything. Well, one was in love. I believe the other one was oblivious, but poor Wigglewog, poor cuckolded Wigglewog. They tried to betray the king, don't you know? Betray Bavlorna, and aren't we always getting betrayed? We royals. It's always a week before someone gets their head lopped off. Oh, speaking of Bavlorna, the awful thing, and I can speak badly of her, for I'm already dead. Distrustful, hates her sisters, especially Scabatha, the one who rules thither. She just detests her. I honestly think it's the doll aesthetic she has going, and I understand it personally. It's creepy as fuck. Pavlorna does have a pool in her cottage, which, I won't lie, very chic, very suave, very, I believe they call it coche these days, the young ones, the tadpoles. I never did understand these fashion trends that they come across. And she does spend much of her time in there. She likes to bathe, although I don't understand why. She's never really clean when she does, even after she gets out. And as you're walking across the bridge, you see this figure that you had seen earlier.
Time Worm,
it turns
thank you
out...
for the follow. Also, Moo, thank you for the jump scare.
So she's going on and on. All of these heads along the bridge, you see, we were all kings and queens who were killed by usurpers. It happens all the time. Look, and there's one off to our, well, I suppose your left. And she does her best to kind of nod as you guys are walking past. This motherfucker, Bluff. You deserved enough gunk, you bitch. You little cunt. Why don't you stick it up your asshole? Oh, wait, you don't have one anymore.
And you already have something stuck up you.
This is Bluff the Fourth. Cheeky little bastard, isn't it? Anyways. Yeah, as you continue down the bridge, you approach this smaller creature that you had seen that everyone had been talking at and chatting at. And you see this is a construct of some kind. He looks like a scarecrow, a child almost. And he just kind of looks up, and he has a rotting gourd for a head. It's so weird. He has a rotting gourd for a
how
head
tall
and
is he?
He is about 3 feet tall.
All right, so he's breaking his neck looking at us.
Yeah, he's kind of leaning back really far. He has these big blue lobster claws that are tipped in gold. He's got ratty sleeves and patches of his clothes at which the straw comes out, and he has like a little letterman bag or a letter bag kind of draped across one shoulder.
I'm about to say, if he has a Letterman jacket.
Yeah, that's what I
No,
thought you were
no,
gonna
not.
say. I'm
Like a
like,
letter
dang,
bag,
that's the nicest
like a
thing he's
mailbag on a
got.
mold. Nah. And he's just kind of like almost he almost has to lie back to look up at you all. Hello.
Hello, little one.
Oh, this is Clapperclaw. He's quite a very dour, sad little thing. He's sweet, but very sad. Clapper, darling, tell them your story, dear. You've told all of us. Oh, all right. And he's just still laying back, just to kind of be able to see you guys. Well, I was created by Miss Nightshade. I used to be a little boy in Gehenna. Well, but, I don't know, I was lucky to get through out of thither, because thither is really hard to get out of, but I came here, so I didn't have to keep doing all those mean things she made me do, because it hurt to do them. I don't like doing them. But, I came here, and a mean rabbit stole my head. And I want it back. I really want it back.
What did this rabbit look like?
Oh, he had a big blue scarf. And he was he laughed a lot, but it didn't sound like a real laugh. It just sounded mean.
I think that's something that we might be able to help you with.
Huh? Really?
We might be able to help you with that. Well, we've met that rabbit before, and
Really?
after our talk with him, he seemed to be much more remorseful. So,
Did you see my head? It was a big old stag skull. I really want it back. I don't like this
didn't
thing.
see it with him, but
once we're done here, if you want to go back with us and have another talk with him, I'm sure we can find it. See where he put it.
He kind of like stands up and nods, and you can hear in his head just like a little rattle going on as he nods. Okay, ow! And he kind of presses his hands against either side of his gourd. It's loud.
Is there something in there that shouldn't be?
Oh, there's coins sealed inside my head. I know the way to thither too, and I can show you if you wanna go after everything.
Wait, you know the way to thither?
Yeah, it's how I got in here. So, cause really you can't get through backwards, but I found a way. It hurt though. Well, I guess it's cause I'm not really real. I don't think I'm a doll now. I'm a really bad doll. I'm messy and I smell. And he kind of looks at his like damp, straw-filled body. I do carry extra insides just in case.
I like this one. Can we keep it until we get turned back to normal at least?
Clapperclaw is a good lad. He's very sweet. He's very sad as well. But I do wish I could help. But as you can see, and she kind of like wiggles again to best of her ability, I'm ahead.
Well, you can help by helping us and keeping me company.
I'll definitely do. I know many stories. All the gossip of the courts. Being a decapitated head, you don't have much else to do.
So, Clapperclaw, what do you say? You want to travel with us until we can figure out how to turn you back to normal?
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yes.
Mr. Blue Man, you were gonna say something? Mr. Blue Man.
Yes, where did you say you were from?
Gehenna.
Okay. How did you find yourself here in Zelbenda's domain?
Well, I got really scared. I got really sick as a baby. Or not a baby, but I was young. And I got really sick. And I died. And then I woke up here. And I was a scarecrow.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
The death part might make it a bit hard to turn you back.
Well, I just want my head back.
Alrighty.
It was a really cool stag skull with the full horns and everything. It was really pretty and all white, so you know it's been around a long time.
If it'd been around a long time, it'd be yellowing.
Well, at least it wasn't red. I don't like having red on me. It makes me look sick again. At least this time I could fix myself.
And he opens up his little bag that he has, and it's full of like damp and some molding straw. He closes it.
I don't have to worry about getting sick. I could just stuff myself back up again.
That is quite convenient. So can we keep him, guys? Can we keep him? He's adorable.
If he wants to travel with us, that's up to them. But
At the very least, we can get them back their head.
we can help get their head back from the mean rabbit.
Yay!
Maybe let him get in a few nips at said rabbit as well.
Oh, well, as long as we don't go, I can't go see the big witch lady. She's the other one is her sister. She made me, and I don't wanna talk to them.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Then decided again, come from the back. It's like decided then, Clapper, darling, we shall journey together. Oh, did I tell you? And she starts launching into like dossiers on everybody. Like this time, this was their most embarrassing childhood, or like like secrets and the embarrassing moments. And like, did you know that actually King, what's his face, the one on the end? My name is King Mundlemud, you buffoon. Yes, Mundlemud, the 12. Yes, he actually had one less toe on his left foot. I can't.
I was about to say he had one less foot. Oh.
Yes, well, I've been stuck on a pike for a while. It does things to your brain. She's just going on as you go on.
Frick.
Didn't Bunk want to do something?
I was going to try to calm the heads down by pulling out my lute again.
Oh no, we're all just gossips, darling. There's nothing quite wrong. We just love to talk. Since that's all we do here, we're stuck here all day. We talk and we listen and we talk and we listen and we scream and then we talk again. Although I will say it would be nice to be sent a courtroom again.
Wait, so she's officially dead?
Oh yes.
They said that when we first were meeting.
Yeah, but I'm just like, so she's officially dead, so she can't die again.
Yes, no, I'm dead. I'm quite dead.
I don't know.
It's the
Feywild, man. That is one phrase I did pick up from the use that I know how to use.
Have you tried saying it's the Feywild, bitches?
Oh, how saucy! Of course, I might try that. Feywild, bitches. Yes, let me roll to it.
I don't know whether I love this character or despise it.
She's that creepy, horny old grandma you find at the bistro.
Oh, I love her so much. I'm so glad I picked her up. Of all of the ones I picked up, I'm so glad I got her.
I'm just saying, there's cougars, and then there's this.
So no head?
Body in my case.
Oh. Oh.
I'm traumatizing somebody.
Zane, how do you feel about the head?
I think you're traumatizing me in fire.
I'm eating macaroni. Give me a break.
You're eating. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you struggling to eat because of this hilariousness?
Sorry.
Oh.
I'm not sorry at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't worry.
Very much aware.
Oh,
As
while
she
we're,
keeps talking. Oh, yes?
while we're walking, I might ask Queen
Afgunk.
Afgunk the Second about the brooch that Duke Inkrid
Duke
gave
Ickrind, yeah.
Ickrind, yes. And see if she recognizes or can give us a little bit of information on it before we get to the king.
Oh, I see you carry a brooch of the court. You'll have to give me a moment. I need to look through the compendium for items.
I didn't know you could hold a
Oh my god, I didn't know you could hold items. Or they...
But I am a bullywug, darling. Look at this tongue. Just goes in the back of my throat. I'm a frog. Where the fuck is that brooch?
Oh my god, I could use
Is
her
it
as a
even in here?
grappling hook.
No, it's not in here.
Oh,
May, would you say I should be able to use her as a grappling hook?
Well, depending on how much weight a head can carry.
probably not.
Not any of our weights.
Yeah, definitely not any of our weights.
What happens if you overdo it? They die?
Yeah.
Well, no, you'll probably rip her tongue out.
Yeah.
And that would hurt.
Now I'm curious what healing magic would do in that situation.
I
How
have
could their
no
tongue even be
idea.
that big? It's like their throat's not there.
She's
a
a
head.
frog, and it's the Feywild.
It's magic. It's the Feywild. All right.
It's the Feywild, man.
You're
Okay.
questioning
Okay.
that, but not the fact that we have a frog head that is just happily chatting at us.
I'm
On my
suspending
back.
my disbelief.
You can only suspend it so far.
That-
I'm surprised no
Now
one
that
else wanted to grab a
brooch,
frog
dear.
head.
I don't
brooch
have
is a
hands to
high
grab it
gift
with.
from the court.
You could have asked me to grab
I'm
you one.
quite interested in learning how you found it.
It was given to me by the Duke after I
There's so many dukes that come and go, darling. You'll have to be more specific.
Ink rind. After I
Ecrine. Oh, yes!
some of the fire coals that spawned in there into the water.
Oh, you're clever, aren't you? Yes,
More
well,
confused.
Icrine. Ah, yes, Icrine. I remember him when he was a little legling. I don't quite remember the proper term for it, but when he had just grown his legs and was losing his tail. Oh, he must be so grown by now. Ah, to think he had such a badge of favor. It's lovely. Yes, that is a gift given out by the king himself.
Oh,
Yes. Given out by the king and those the king's trust. If you have been deemed worthy enough to hold this, well, then you must be very decent folk indeed.
well, I would hope so. We did pick you to come along with us after all.
You could indeed have done much worse. You could have done much worse. I'm looking at you, bitch. Shut your ugly mouth, you hog!
I don't know how to feel about it. Oh, I think my wife's best bit is about a decapitated old cougar frog.
Cougar the
Oh.
frog.
Cougar the frog!
We'll cut
Looking at
we'll
you,
cut the cougar
Splop.
short.
Splop, you know what you did, you ugly little fuck. Fuck yourself off, gunk. Would if I had time, darling. But I'm on an adventure and you're not. Yeah, you guys make your way across the bridge.
I'm just gonna whisper to Yoda and just be like, do you think this is gonna cause problems with the court bringing in one of the previous heads?
Easily, yes.
Oh, sorry, Mirrodin. I whispered that to Mirrodin.
Oh.
Not Yoda.
Do you ask this in common, or...?
I'm whispering it to you in Draconic.
Okay. In Draconic, I'll respond, why? But I don't know. These people are weird.
Bog down in the valley, oh, the bay and a bog down in the valley, oh. I don't remember the words. It's been
Okay, elves
40
from
years.
Rivendell.
Yes, Buck will hear them singing, just start playing along. And just like, if you look at their face, they're like, I don't
Big
want
on a
to,
branch
but
and
I
a branch
feel
on a
compelled to.
bough on a
at this
tree,
point.
tree on the ground, down in the bog down in the valley. Oh. I don't remember all the words, but it was a really good song.
Guys, we could get more heads, and we could use them as grappling hooks.
No, we're
Or a
sticking.
choir.
Yes, or a choir.
We'll
Wait.
keep it down. No, we won't.
Please
I'm not
tell me
going
the other heads
back
it's
to
singing.
you. One of the other queen heads joins in. Not gonna lie to you, except we will.
Buck just feels obligated to just play along, even though they do not feel comfortable doing so.
Oh, when the flies come diving in. Said when the flies come diving in. Lord, what a lovely snack time it'll be when the flies come diving in.
Can you even eat?
No, I have no stomach, but it's still fun.
Well, you can still
Talk
taste.
and practice.
Right?
Yes, they're delicious.
Ah.
Question for the GM.
Yeah.
You said we crossed the bridge, but you never said what was on the other side.
I'm getting to that.
And we have We have the little boy with
We
us.
keep going.
We have
Yeah,
the little
Clapperclaw's
doll.
coming with us, yeah. So you make it across, and you come upon a grand marble gazebo that stands atop a mound of soggy earth. It's white
Did we attack the
stone
gazebo?
streaked green with algae. What?
I was asking if we should attack the gazebo.
Why?
Oh, it's an evil gazebo. Maybe.
Yes.
It's
I
a
will-
running. It's a running D&D joke.
You said it. I think we should now.
No, I'm not done with my reading. The support pillars have sunk into the muck unevenly so that the domed canopy now sits somewhat askew. Short steps ring around the gazebo, leading to a raised floor where bullywugs dressed in shabby clothing lounge on pillows. Among them, a harpist sends forth delicate notes that mingle with the murmured croaking of the gathered nobles. On a dais, a flabby bullywug wearing a crown of woven lily flowers sits on an ornate throne with his legs folded under him. He has a large leather-bound book open across his lap and is mouthing the words he reads on the pages. Without looking up, he says, "Have you no herald to announce your presence before King Gullop the 19th?" He slams the book closed as if to punctuate his question regarding you properly. Sleepy bullywug guards stand around their monarch, snap to attention, and ready their weapons. And to his left-hand side on the ground, you see on a small, granted mucky-looking, satin-esque pillow is a baby crocodile. Just kind of...
Oh. Okay. I suppose. Did he say that in Sylvan or Common?
Common.
Okay. I will bow deeply and apologize, as unfortunately we do not have the we do not have a herald to announce our presence before a great king such as yourself, and my humble services will I hope be enough to make up for this shortfalling.
I mean, if we...
Oh, it's quite alright. I forgot the voice I was using for him already. Go up the 19th. Oh, it's fine, he says, just putting the book aside. I welcome you in, of course, as a king must. Be hospitable to visitors is expected.
And you said that it was a fly brooch with fluttering wings?
Yup.
Don't forget, you're
actually
gonna have to make.
see.
Okay.
You're gonna have to make a little thing for the little boy, the little doll.
I am going to introduce us as such. I will gesture first to. I'm gonna roll for this to see who I introduced first.
Don't forget
He
to
actually-
introduce the little boy. He probably knows the little boy and the
No,
quintet,
the little boy's
but...
been hanging out here for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I will start off with Bunk. I will start off by introducing. This is Bunk, oh great charmer of flamed coals and stopper of burning buildings, who has been bequeathed the flying brooch. This is Miota of the Darkened Main.
And from
Powerful
Miota's back,
and-
"Oh, darlings, there's no need to be so formal. Gullop, dear, they're here to visit." And his eyes kind of widen. "Of Gunk? How is it you are here? Are you a ghost?" "No, darling, the strong one has decided to take me with him on an adventure." "Turn around, dear, turn around so I might meet my king's eyes."
Yes, of course. And I turn around.
And she kind of gives him just like that kind of like sassy granny smile. Hello, Gallop, darling. Yes, indeed. But no, you needn't be so formal with your introductions. Polite, certainly. But not so formal. We only lop off each other's heads, after all. Yes, that is true. They would not raise a hand to a visitor unless the visitor raised theirs to us. Excuse me.
I look back and forth between the two of them, one eye on each.
Oh, he can do the thing.
I will continue with the introductions of...
You can turn back around, darling.
Is Zane... And I am known as Jelly Bean Starfish.
Are you truly? That's such a lovely
I
name.
nod.
Very well. I welcome you to my court. And indeed. And he looks. Oh, actually, I'm gonna roll for this. What was? It's wisdom. Okay, that's a +0. And
I'm sorry, Zane, but they said not to be fancy, and
there we go.
and the
he
current
does.
king
He
agreed.
does.
I'm sorry.
He
You were
does,
going to be Zane of the Hidden Star.
Zane of the My
he
Little
does
Ponies.
notice. He does take note. This. He does take notice of the brooch on your coat, and I do see that you have been proven worthy enough to carry a token of my court. Pardon me. But yes, there is no ill will between us. Oh. Well then. I must say you have come at a rather troubled time for a visit, but it is appreciated. And how might King Gullop the 19th help you? If there is anything you desire help with. Otherwise, you are free to, just chill.
I'm gonna focus both eyes on Bunk.
What?
Do I ask or not, mate? I
Ask
say in
what?
Draconic.
Wait, you saying what?
In Draconic, with both eyes function, I say, do I ask if they can help us get a meeting with her?
Oh, with Barf.
Spickletoe, another hors d'oeuvre, please. Yes, your majesty. And he walks over with like some kind of fly paste on a marsh cracker. Just plate of them. Thank you.
Bravo on the sound design.
Involving your court, Bunk.
Why me? What? Oh.
Because you're the one with the brooch.
Thank you. Yes. We were hoping to potentially meet the ruler of this fair land. Not right now, but just like potentially, eventually. So, if you have any information that could help us with that, we would appreciate it. Or any.
You insinuate that? Oh, darling, you know very well we were merely figureheads, and even then we take each other's figurehead. They wish to speak with the big lady, darling, the big babushka up the boofa. Oh! Oh.
It's my apology. I meant.
Well. And here he kind of pauses and looks at his hands. Looks at like one hand, at his like nasty little froggy fingernails. If frogs have fingernails, I don't think they do. Like froggy fingertips.
Crusty
looks-
suction cups.
Yeah, and then he looks over to his little pet crocodile on his left, who just looks up at him. As it so happens, and he looks around. He like calls over a more official looking guard. Kind of whispers something to him, and the guard nods and taps his halberd sharply on the floor twice. His Majesty would wish to speak to his visitors alone. Court is dismissed. We shall return in some time.
Does
My
that mean they're
light is
taking the
flickering.
head?
What?
Does that mean they're taking the head?
No.
Good.
The head most likely already knows what's up, to be honest.
And the court doesn't?
So the court around him just kind of look a little. Some look a little miffed. A couple look a little confused, but everybody just shrugs and follows like a couple of guards as they escort them off somewhere else to continue their lounging. And after they're all gone, the king leans forward. He's like, "All right, we may have use for each other. And he picks up the book he was reading previously. This is a book of Bavlorna's grudges. Her big book of bad blood, as it has been named." And he kind of holds it so you can see the title scrawled across the front in very like hacky like crotchety handwriting. In this she lists every enemy and every wrong that has been done unto her. I have long feared incurring her wrath. Excuse me. And I fear that it might be more possible than I would wish it to be. However, she apparently does not know this book is missing. It was stolen from her by a darkling merchant. And he points off in a direction. While it is not visible from here, we do have some traveling darkling merchants, 3 siblings, who trade in all sorts of goods. And they took this from her a few hours past, I believe. I did not know it was hers until I acquired it. I don't want her to be mad at me. If you can find a way to sneak it back into her house, I'd be so fucking grateful. Excuse me.
So he's asking us to smuggle an item into Bavlorna's cottage?
Or at the very least, make sure he doesn't get in trouble for possessing it.
I didn't take it. I don't want her to think I took it.
Fair enough. We can figure out something.
However, only members of the Soggy Court are allowed to speak with her, so I would be willing to temporarily bestow roles of the court upon you.
Oh, that is most gracious of you.
Yes. I have a list. Let me. He kind of pulls out a scroll from a very a very mucky pillow that he was leaning against, and he's just starts scrolling, like leafing through it. Let me see how many we have. Yep, we have about 8 positions left.
Huh.
Clapper Claw. It is a surprise to see you in here.
I'm going with them. I'm travelling with these folks to find my head.
Oh, you have a head.
Not this one, the bone one.
Oh, okay. All right. So we have 8 positions available. That I could bestow upon you temporarily. Or should you wish to keep them as honoraries, they will be yours to keep indefinitely, if you wish.
We will definitely consider it since it is such
Very
a high
well.
honor. And
Yes.
we would not want to disgrace them.
As long as
Or-
we can help each other.
Well, I believe I speak for the rest of us. I will just look to the rest of you guys. And saying, alrighty?
Alright. I mean, they're very well. In all honesty, I've only been king for about a week. The last guy was just... I thought I'd be the next best schmuck for the job.
Well, may your reign be long.
Hopefully.
May your reign last at least another day.
Oh, I mean, to be fair, I did kind of kill my predecessor. I boiled him in oil.
Ooh, slowly turning up the oil over time so he did not notice.
And your punishment is
Oh,
That's a mess.
boiled in oil!
oh, I just, it was just already boiled and I just kind of shoved him in it.
Ah. Fair enough.
Yep. I feel bad. Queen of Gunk. Darling, I'm dead. You just call me Affy. I'm not gonna call you that. Worth a shot. He's not still mad at me, is he? Oh, he's furious, darling, but he can't exactly say much on it. His mouth got melted shut, you know. Oh. Yes. And his eyes melted out of his skull. So he's quite unhappy. And with this, she has like the most kind of like unhinged, like wide-eyed, wide-mouthed grin on as she says that. Okay. Well, and he kind of holds out the scroll to you. You go ahead and take your pick from the list. Any of them that don't have a fly mark on them are available.
Certainly.
Everybody roll a d8, please. If anybody gets matchings, whoever has the lower dex has to re-roll. Okay.
All right.
Who's got the lower dex between Zane and Maura?
I have 10.
I have 14.
Okay, so Maura, you gotta re-roll.
Ha ha ha.
3, 4, 1, 8. Okay. So.
Well,
3
maybe my
is
roll's the best. You never know.
3 is the Duke of the Three Rocks. 4 is the Earl of Stinkwater.
God damn it.
1 is the Croaking Sage. And 8 is the Pondflower Knight.
Yeah! Let's go! I got the best one!
Come on, man.
For chat, a recurring thing for Kezrin's character is that every time he gets a new name or a new title or a new whatever, it immediately goes on to his player nickname for this
Who is
game.
this Kestrin you're addressing?
Yeah.
This is Duke of
Duke
the
of the Three Rocks, Jelly Bean Starfish.
I'm crying.
Oh
Get
my
this to do what it's what?
It's the fucking best.
My
Earl
name
of-
is Duke of the Three Rocks, Jelly Bean Starfish. It would behoove you to use it.
I'm a lady. Oh, you should be Duchess, honestly, if we're talking about you, but it's Mirrodin, and Mirrodin identifies as he, they, he, him?
Yes.
Yes. He. So it is Duke.
He identifies as...
What
Okay.
was Zane's and Miota's again?
Oh.
Okay,
But
Zane is the
everyone.
Earl of Stinkwater. And Maota is the Pondflower Knight. Pondflower is one word, so is Stinkwater.
Come on.
And they said that it was stolen by the Darklings. Where are they? Because I assume we don't want to run into them while we
The
carry this out.
Darklings. You're free to ask him.
Where are the Darklings? And
The Darklings are moored right by Bavlorna's house. They stopped by to earn her favor and apparently rob her. I only knew about that first part until I found out what this book was. What did you give for it, darling? My left toe. Really wasn't much, was it? Well, it was my best left toe. Ooh. Ooh, that's hard. That's a hard deal.
So many questions I am not willing to ask, even as the Croaking Sage.
How many
You
left
got to know
toes
these
can you
things.
have?
I'm going
I have 3
it,
on each foot. Well, 2 on one now.
Is
Yeah. Yes.
We're fine saying yeah. Why'd you have to change it to yes?
I'm a king. I'm meant to have manners and talk elegant-ishly. Elegantly. Common is hard. Anyways, that's up.
is
is there a place where we might... We have had much travel today. Is there a place where we might be able to rest before we have our meeting with her? I know that the waters of the swamp are not safe to stay in for long.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of marrow. There's a few marrow every now and then.
I personally...
there is
Sorry.
places you can stay. There are spare rooms at my palace, the sinking palace, area D11.
I think personally we should go and find what's the little kid's name again?
Oh wait, was that actually the sinking palace? Was that actually his place? Hang on.
Oh,
I'm Clapperclaw.
Clapperclaw's with you.
I think we should go find Clapperclaw's head before we do anything.
Actually, hang on. Do I use that palace? I know we have a palace. I just don't know if I use it. Oh, hang on. I need to look at the map. My brain is not
I'm the
raining.
map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
Where is my cow? Where is my house? God. Hang on. It's not telling me. Woohoo. Hang on. Soggy Court. Oh no, it's the Sinking Palace. No, the Sinking Palace is my place. Good grief. Yeah, we have spare rooms in the palace. If you need to rest. Although they can be damp. This is a swamp, after all. A marsh. So, I hope you don't mind. Pardon me. I have gastric disorder. Gastrointestinal problems. The royal physician is not really good at helping with that. It's a marsh. We don't have much stuff to help with gastric acidic distress.
So we can stay at 11, and where was her place?
Bavlorna's place is gotta go. D12.
So there's a good half the map we haven't explored.
I'm curious what the
can we
heck
get
D10 is.
D10 is over here.
Yes, I know
Yeah,
where
he
D10
said
Oh no,
what?
wait, it's no. Oh, that's nowhere near it. D12 is D12 is like the docking area that goes up to her house. D10 is where the cloud is, or the ship, the freaking traveling merchants.
Oh.
So it's a balloon. Okay.
So we go from 10 to 12.
Hang on. If you want to go lie down, you go from here to D11. To get to the balloon, it's over this way. And then to get to the witch's place, it's over this way.
But we don't take the balloon to get to the witch's hut. We would go back to our boat and...
Oh, you don't. I know she has lines. Like, some kind... She has, like, these old, washing lines, which are really sturdy. To be fair, because her clothes are heavy. She's a big woman. Not in a derogatory way. She's just large. And very much in charge. Oh, you don't say, darling. She very much is. She's bigger than the biggest one of us was. Still looking at you, oh, Spock. I forgot his name. It's like Slop or something. Fucking Christ, it's been years. Bluff.
Okay.
No, Splop.
So is that what we're saying in the top part here? So then that would be that looks like over by... Would that building with the smoke, would that be the balloon factory?
Yes. D4, where you just came from.
So
This
D4,
is the balloon
D11,
factory.
D13,
D4,
D19, then it looks
this
like
is
have ways to get over.
D6. D11 if you want to go rest. D10 is this way. So he's saying if you want to go rest, the palace is here.
Yes, but I'm saying, like, when we look up here, from looking at this part, these clotheslines he mentioned.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
That looks like that coincides with these little things here going to these areas.
Yeah, there's one connect. Oh, there's one. Oh, yeah, there's one connected to the palace, one connected to that tree, one connected to D19 and to. Yeah. No, you're right.
We could technically just go back to our boat.
Yeah, and go from here
It's a
to there.
Raft, boat.
Okay, but from looking at the top picture here, it doesn't look like if we take our boat over there, we're gonna be able to get up because that's.
There is a stairway that goes up
There
to
is?
her house.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says it goes up to B1.
Okay.
Yep, up to B1 right here.
Right here.
Okay.
Right here.
Okay.
So question then to the group would be, do we want to finish exploring this area and then we have permission to rest at the palace, do that, and then go up? Or do we just want to go now?
Well,
we did say we were going to help Clapperclaw find their heads, so we might...
I want to do Clapperclaw's head before we go meet her.
Clapper, darling, what was your head like again?
Oh, it was a big old stag skull. It was really nice.
That's going to be another day's travel back. We are here, though.
Stag skull. You know,
Do we
now I
want to
think
do a
of
day
it.
back and forth to do that now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially...
Alright, so I guess we'll...
Now I think of it, Clapper, darling. I believe I saw Agden with a skull like that heading up to Bavalona's.
Oh no.
Oh, yes. A large thing, slim, frontal piece, the large spindling antlers, clean and white. Was it that?
Yeah.
This is the DM saying she doesn't want us to leave.
No,
No,
oh my god,
this is
NPCs talking. Oh my god.
This is the DM saying that I'm giving you a small, tiny MacGuffin on because it doesn't say I don't know what it is.
Alright.
Besides, I'm the gossip of the bridge. I know everything.
Okay. So then, if that's the case, new question to the group is, do we try and appease the Golubdur back at D3 to cross the river back over by the stepping stones to get back to the dock, or do we go full circle around town and get to the dock by going over the small crossing here?
Well, I feel like we should
just take the bridge back.
I feel like we should explore and then we'll just go back across.
We'd have to make another deal with the Golub to get across here.
Well, there's also...
Why? There's one there's literally one right here.
That's
our
not a
boat's not there. Our boat's back over here.
Yeah,
at the dock. They're talking about taking our boat over, so we need to get to our boat.
I mean, you could, or you could climb the washing line.
We were talking
Sorry,
about taking
I'm
the
being
boat.
real roady. I'm being real roady. I should stop.
Unless they have boats over here at this dock, and we can just use one of those to go talk to our...
There's gotta be boats
The
over there,
witch.
because how would we get to D14?
Oh, yeah.
It looks like there's a boat at the opposite dock, at least on the other side.
Yeah, it looks like there's a boat here and a boat here, but that's all the way over there.
Why are you trying to get to D14? Why are you trying to get over here?
I don't know what we're doing.
I don't know what we're doing either. I'm just saying there's half the town we haven't explored.
Yeah, I
Mel
want to
said that
explore.
there's no bridge to D14, so we'd need a boat.
Why are you trying to get to D14?
Exploration!
D14's all the way over here. It ain't got shit.
Oh. Well, you never know what we'll find. I
on.
thought we're exploring. It's a big map.
Hang
11
on,
is
let me
place where
see
we
what
can
D14
rest.
is. D14 is a toadstool patch.
What's that?
Mushrooms.
Well, be honest, the map of this town is weird as heck.
Yup.
Because we start over here, we start going through this way.
Yeah.
And then D7's over there in the middle of the swamp that we can't get to. Then there's up here.
I forgot
And
what
then-
D7 is, actually.
Then from over here, there's
Oh, D7's just a
whatever
lake.
D7's
just
the
lake?
water.
Okay. So the lake that we've been interacting with this entire time isn't named until main landmark 7.
Murky Lake.
Then there's then Ruler has told us about the Darklings, which is 10, and then Palace is 11. Her house is 12, and then there's a whole half the town that's separated from the rest of it. That if we're going through numerical order, we go to the house and then we go to via clothesline. I don't get where we're supposed to go. I am asking group what we want to do.
Honestly, I think this map is just numbered clockwise from the entrance.
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah.
But that doesn't make sense, because then 7 would actually be 1, because that's the first thing that was described to us when we entered the setting.
No, it says clockwise starting from 1, so D1 would be 12. But no, just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. They're labeled to make places easier to find. They're not labeled so that you go in an order.
That seems counterintuitive, because when we were starting here, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was the only way to progress through here.
Obviously.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna.
I have complaints with
cry.
with the illustrators.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna cry.
No, that's my job.
No.
I have words for the illustrators, because this is bullshit. If you're gonna do that, then have it organized that way from the start, for fuck's sake. I just like this map.
Okay. Should we go
Asking group. Do we feel like sleeping now? Do we want to explore town now? Or do we want to just go to Bavlorna, because apparently that's where Clapperclaw's skull is?
Or do we want to take a break?
I mean, we can take a break if we need to.
I need to take my meds, so yeah, let's take a little break.
Okay, break. We'll take a little break. And we'll come back.
I'm going to print out this map, cut the 2 sections, and rotate the bottom 1/4.
Yeah, it's almost like they gave up numbering them halfway through and was like, we don't want this to actually be numerical, so let's just continue going clockwise or something like that.
But then again, like, if they were going to clockwise, the swamp was described to us as we entered, so that should be 1, and then the entrance would be 2.
Yeah, I don't know.
Map's fucking weird.
Yeah, I would almost prefer just like random names or designations over.
I'd even just prefer it was the top down, left to right naming order of, hey, 1, 2, 3, 4 across as you go down, because that's.
Yeah, that would work a lot better. But instead, it feels like they started that way, and then at D6, they were like, how do we get the lake in? And they were like, oh, just put it there. And then it's like,
But
well,
they
what
already
about
did
everything
the
else?
lake.
Oh, just do it clockwise.
But they already did the lake is the thing.
Well, I think this entrance might actually be described differently than the full-on lake.
Well, in that case, then we would have hit the lake before we hit the dock, because we went through the lake to get to the dock. If that's the way they wanted to do shit.
Yeah, it is awkward for sure. Anyway, everybody's titles have been added to my notes. And each PC now has a title section in their metadata.
As I'm sure we'll continue to grow those titles longer and longer.
Yes. So, what we need to do is we need to find Mirrodin 3 shiny rocks.
I mean, that's easy enough to do. Man, I can literally give myself 3 glowing rocks.
Ooh,
after
even
a long
better.
rest.
And those are the 3 rocks you are the Duke of.
Okay, because I can do this. I can literally give myself 3 glowing stones.
Oh, but those stones only last for a minute.
Yeah, as a cantrip, I can do it constantly.
So if anyone ever asks which stones, you just cast the cantrip and it's just like, these!
These! I pulled them out of my pocket. These 3!
And it's even a bonus action, so yeah. You can just be ha! So what do we do with the book when we actually get to?
I have a way of hiding everything and anything on my person, but that doesn't help me leave it there.
Well, so my thought is,
if I wild shape, every item that I am holding and or wearing becomes a part of my body.
but like is absorbed and
Mm-hmm.
put into a subspace while I'm wild shaped. So it's like that gets it a hey look, we have the book but we don't have the book, but that doesn't help us leave the book there.
What book are we talking? Oh,
Do we just bring it to her and present it to her as a, hey, we found this. I don't know.
Honestly, I
We
don't
found-
mind if we sell him out.
yeah. I was saying. I think we should just sell them out.
And maybe not the king, but the Darklings who actually, or whoever it was who actually stole it. Say we found it like by the area that they do stuff, just on the ground.
The king's probably gonna die in a week, anyways, though. So.
Yes, but he has been kind enough, and we don't want to misrepresent his hospitality to us. Or because then he could be like, oh well, now we're enemies.
Okay, so we throw
Because
the
you were
Darklings
not
under the bus.
very guest-like. Yeah, for those merchants, we don't know them. We don't have any...
obligation toward them.
Yes. Whereas with the king now, we sort of do, so... We shouldn't throw them under the bus.
Let's avoid talking to the merchants as well.
Yep. And we can even say that we found it, we presented it to the king, and then the king immediately told us to come here and return it. Well, no, we don't want to just straight up
Well, let's just straight up tell the truth. The merchant stole it. We're returning it. It's not lying if you leave out parts. All right.
Yeah, we can just say, as far as we are aware, this was taken by the merchants, fell into our hands, and we now return it to you. Never having peered at its contents, for they are, of course, a personal matter to a lady such as herself.
I wanted to look through the contents.
Let's not.
Alright.
Especially since I don't really have a book of contents for her big book of grudges.
Yeah.
Well, I thought we had to kill her anyways, though.
Eventually.
Eventually, maybe. But it would also be good to have an ally against her sisters, at least initially.
Yeah.
So... we can do a little bit of befriending. Or grudgingly accept each other's existences. And I don't know, if we want to get really, like, ballsy, we can tell her more or less straight up. By the way, there's a rumor going around the carnival of people coming to save Zalbilna, and Mr. Witch and Mr. Light sent us to give you a heads up, as it were.
I don't know if I'd name drop.
Heavy deception for that.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd even name. Yeah, that's crazy assumption right there.
I know, I'm just throwing things out there, and that's why I said it would be ballsy.
But if it was successful, we'd be in her favor, like, time though.
Or you know what? I could just pull out my lute and play a song, because for whatever reason, that's going good for me. Oh. I played music and convinced living beings to willingly
Kill themselves.
extinguish themselves. We were going to extinguish them. But I just sang and they listened. Which it'll make them like, oh, this is actually really interesting character development now. Ooh.
I'm growing a cow in Creatures of Scenario.
Oh, they changed the Roblox logo.
Y'all just let me know when you're ready.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Yep,
Alrighty.
everyone's back.
I'm
Good.
not here.
Oh.
Well, we shall wait.
Oh, I'm here.
Yeah, I was say, alright, we'll wait.
Alright.
Welcome back, Earl.
So,
No.
Earl. So, what are we doing? Besides lamenting how poorly plotted the map is.
We explore a little bit.
Okay, where are we going? Just tell me a number and I'll tell you what it is.
D13.
D13. D13 is Big Barkless.
And what's that?
It is a tree blight.
Is that bad or good?
A
think that's
carnivorous
something we're supposed to know.
ambulatory plant of menacing disposition.
Yeah, I don't know if we're supposed to know about that.
Well, you asked.
Well,
Well,
what's D15?
Let me see.
A bullywug hut.
What's D16?
A bullywug hut.
What's D17?
The King's Mount.
okay, I guess we're gonna start traveling to these because there's gonna be something that happens at these beyond just the description. So, where are we headed first is the question.
I'm good with whatever.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, we travel to D13.
Actually, hang on, let me... How many is there? There's no such thing as a D19.
You just roll a d20 and hope it doesn't land on 20.
Yeah, you know what? I'll
You
roll a
can-
D20.
You can roll a D19 on roll 20.
Well, I don't know shit, okay?
You can roll any number you want.
13.
Alright, perfect.
Gonna go talk to a carnivorous walking tree.
And hope it doesn't eat us.
There's no way.
No way, what?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize this thing could swim.
What can swim? Oh, you're playing a game.
Rel,
It's a
if you're
cow!
Rel, if you're thinking my thing's good at swimming, it's not. I'm just trying to drown.
Oh. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Alright. Sorry about that. I got really distracted, okay?
I knew you were talking about me in the game. I'm like, oh.
Okay, so the question is, how are you making it across the water from D11 to D13?
I assume boat?
Your boat's at D1.
Are there not just boats we can use here?
Let me take a look. You're at D11. It doesn't say anything about it.
So it's the DM's discretion then.
You know what? Rel, flip me D2.
A D2?
Yeah.
Yeah, Rel, pay attention. Jeez.
What?
I will
But
bap
it
you.
only does D4s.
No, you can do R/1D2.
We are this. You can roll whatever you want.
No, oh wait. I was thinking Reddit /R1D2. God, my brain not braining.
It doesn't recognize it as a command. I'm just.
Did you put a space between the R and the 2?
Oh, it's a 2. It's a 2.
Or the R and the 1?
No.
Slash
R
space
space 1D2.
Yeah, 1D2.
This is why I failed coding class, by the way.
Okay, yeah, there's a boat there.
Woo! Thank fucking God.
So you guys take a boat over to see old Barkless. Big Barkless. Several holes dot the trunk of a gnarled old tree that grows on the shore of the lake. The tree has lost all its bark, and a few withered leaves cling to the ends of its twisted, knotted branches. One end of a clothesline is tied to a high branch on the northwest side of the tree. Several old garments hang from the clothesline, the other end of which disappears into the fog hovering over the lake. And as you approach the tree, from multiple hollows in its trunk pop 4 sprites who immediately begin spewing insulting words and tiny arrows your direction.
They're attacking us off the get-go.
Like, nah, 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 you big old stinkies, you can't get us, nah, 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 nah.
One of them does actually try to pull an arrow. I'm gonna...
I mean, if you want us to kill them, I mean, we
It
can.
does not hit. It does not. It falls short.
Well, we're gonna kill these guys.
Alright! I'm rolling initiative. They attacked us first.
But it didn't hit any of you.
I don't care. They still shot.
It's like someone
They
missing a
attacked-
stab.
They took
Ooh.
a swing at an idiot. This is bar fight rules. The idiot's gonna fight back.
Should we all roll initiative then?
I'd rather not, honestly.
Let's just I want to see what Belle's gonna do, or Miota's gonna do at this point.
I don't have their stat boxes.
Alright. In that case, I'll just fucking roar at them. Jeez. Oh wait, no,
I still don't
can't.
have their stat boxes.
I can't roar.
Didn't you already roar?
Yeah, I can't roar.
Guess we should have slept after all. It does feel a bit rude that they shot an arrow at us, though.
That is fucked up.
Well,
that
it
they
didn't
shot
make it far enough.
arrows.
Well, it missed by like half a yard.
And I can just say to now, Miota, we don't want you getting involved in potentially getting Queen of Gunk hurt, now do we?
Ari threw an axe.
You hit the tree blight, which roars in anger and begins uprooting itself from the ground. Even though I said I didn't want to do combat tonight.
I wasn't aiming at the tree block at the
Go
the
ahead
tree.
and roll initiative.
I wasn't aiming at the tree though.
Yes, but that's what they were trying to get you to attack, so that's what it hits.
That doesn't make sense, especially if I rolled an 18.
I didn't write the book.
Dumb.
I'm just following it.
Dumb.
And you do throw the axe. Where do you expect it to go? The pixies aren't big enough to stop your axe.
That is true. I was expecting it to go straight through the pixie and hit the tree anyways.
I don't have stats for the pixies.
I know, I'm just saying
Wait, does an 18 hit the tree?
Yes. He has an AC of 15.
And
And he's carnivorous and angry.
I did 4 damage to the tree. Do you want me to re-roll initiative then?
Nope. You're already on there.
We just
And
sit back
there
and
is
watch Fiona
nothing-
get killed by a tree.
There's nothing for Big Barkless. I don't have the assets for this. God dang.
Punk's
fucking
just gonna
tree.
head back to the boat.
Is it all just gonna let me fight it and...
Yeah.
What do you want from us?
Hospitality.
Right.
I didn't! The pixies dodged!
The pixies weren't able to be hit, apparently. And I don't have anything for a tree blight.
If you search the compendium, there should be something for.
I'm
a
searching
tree
the compendium.
Do you want me to
Or not the
just...
compendium. I was in the fucking thingy.
You want me to just take
The
back
art
what I did?
library.
I'll take back what I did.
I switch here now.
I guess we'll get to that point and find out what happens if somebody dies.
Mm-hmm. Didn't even roll his initiative.
I think I can take him.
Alone?
Possibly.
Have fun.
Oh. Me?
Man, you should be able to find the sprite stats in the same place as the tree.
Going to multi-attack.
So, don't you're just sitting there.
Grasping root. Does a 14 hit?
My armor
Oh wait,
class is
that's
14.
not. Wait, that's not it. Roll. Fuck, what's it called? You're grappled. You have to roll. How do you roll to get out of a grapple again? It doesn't say.
Dexterity saving? Or was it strength
Strength.
saving?
Well, strength is
It
doubled onto someone.
depends.
It's a grapple attack.
Okay. So,
Sk-
does it say on a hit it grapples them or it does damage on a hit?
The target is grappled. Escape DC is 15. Until the grapple ends, the target takes 9 damage, bludgeoning damage at the start of each of its turns. The root has an AC of 15 and can be severed by dealing 6 or more slashing damage on one attack. Cutting the root doesn't hurt the blight, but it ends the grapple.
And it would be strength to break free.
Okay.
Saving throw.
Yep. Strength. You fail. And he's also going to bite you.
That does not hit.
Alright. And then that's going to be his turn.
Does he have disadvantage?
You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage at the beginning of your turn.
I'm gonna enter rage.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna use my great axe against the root.
You're grappled.
So he has disadvantage on the attack.
So you're on disadvantage, yeah. So you're gonna have to roll again. You're at disadvantage.
Sorry, I'm reading through rage.
That does not hit.
Darn it.
Is it at the end of each
A grappled creature can use their action to try and break free.
Okay.
He made an attack, so he can't make an attempt to break free.
Alright.
My attack was the attempt to break free, so...
Oh, because you're slashing at the root to break
Yeah.
it.
He gonna bite you again.
That hits.
Right? That is 28 piercing damage.
That's gonna
Halved
be
to
halved.
14 because you're raving.
Because I'm raving.
Oh, they're
Yup.
raving?
Rage
Yeah,
halved
they're getting
to
their moves
14.
on. That's still a ton of damage.
I'm sorry, 14 piercing. There we go.
Guys, I'm definitely dead.
Alright.
I really
Yup.
think Zane would try to step in at some point, but I don't
If you want to.
want to die.
I just walked the fuck away from this.
But he's my buddy. He's my good time pal.
Well, I have an idea, Zane, if you to help me with it.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Hang on.
None of you guys rolled initiative.
Yeah, because we weren't gonna help you fight, and you said
You're
I can
gonna have to
handle
take
this.
9 damage at the beginning of your next turn, which means you're gonna be down.
Well, I'll take half of 9.
Okay, so
because of my
4.
rage. Yeah. So I won't be down.
Alright, take 4 damage.
Uh,
What?
DM.
You can join if you want to. I'm not stopping you.
Well, may we intervene after he takes the but before he... Actually, no, I'm gonna let this play out for a bit
No.
more.
He won't die.
He won't die if he saves.
No. He could
I've
die.
got a plan, but just get ready to grab him and run, Zane. Get ready to
Can't
grab
pick him up. He's the only one in the party I can't carry.
Yeah, I
help
am.
Mirrodin.
This is
carry
a
him
carnivorous tree.
Oh,
I have a plan. It's a terrible plan.
I have an even worse
Never
plan.
mind. He's going to
I
eat
have
your
a even
ass.
worse plan.
Holy shit, that's a 22! With a nat 20 on initiative for Zane.
He's my boy. He's my good time boy.
You be fucking kidding me! No! I roll strength, saving throw, and advantage because my rage, and I fail.
No.
Saying, I can charm the tree. I will charm the. We just gotta get him out of there and get
I'm
all of
doing
us
it.
out of here.
I'm
Alright.
working on it.
Isn't it technically
Blight's
Zane's turn?
Well, no.
What do you mean?
Because we're
was-
going...
It's not in
was-
order.
It's not in order. It put me
Yeah.
at the
It
bottom.
was.
It wasn't.
It
I'm
was
in bet-
because it was Miota's turn, and then after
Yeah.
Miota was the tree blight at the time.
Yeah.
I didn't go
But it
yet, and they
wasn't
rolled
anymore.
initiative before I finished going.
Blah blah blah. It's
There
fine.
it goes. Now it's in order.
I'm making another rule. If initiative starts and not everybody's rolled, you're not allowed to roll halfway through, because it's going to give me a headache. And I'm going to have an anxious breakdown.
Okay.
I was just gonna let him die.
Honestly, so was I.
I can't do it. He's my buddy.
Okay, Zane, what are you doing?
You've stepped in for your buddy 3 times when he should have died. I think there's a point where you say he's on his own.
Alright, so the
Not to
little
mention
fairy
you have
shoots...
the head of a queen on your back.
What if a little fairy
was
shoots at
currently-
you, alright, and it hit you? What would you have done? Would you just be like,
They
alright,
didn't even hit you!
whatever? Still shot at me.
I'd say the mosquitoes are awfully big here to insult them and walk away.
Oh, that's pretty good actually.
Oh man, I wish I thought of that.
That would have saved us a lot of time, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would've.
I'm gonna try to pull Miota out, I guess. I don't want to fight the giant tree. I just want to get Miota out. Somehow.
Okay.
Strength? Maybe?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how it works from the outside. Unless you want to try and attack the tree.
I'm not
I was about to
attacking
say-
that thing.
No, the only way you can save me is by attacking the root that it has all
Really?
of me. Yeah.
Is that how it works?
Yep, you gotta
From
do
the
some
outside?
slashing.
Slashing damage?
You gotta get over a 15.
With AC.
Okay.
15 or over.
I don't think I hit
That
it.
does not work.
It's my boy.
That's your action. You got anything else you can do?
1 second. Action surge. I can do another additional action. Which
Hey.
is probably gonna fail too. I didn't fail. I hit it the second time.
Nice. Go ahead and roll damage.
Also, here's action
Or-
surge if you need to read it for any reason.
Wait, hang on. Save.
Holy
Alright.
shit!
Yup. I forgot his settings was turned on. Alright, so is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Tree Blight's turn. He is going to take a swipe at you with a grasping root. Ooh,
Wait,
That's an
isn't
attack.
it- Hold on.
that's a hit.
I'm still
He
in
has
rage.
He has multiple
Anything?
roots.
What?
He has multiple roots.
God, Jesus Christ. Oh, definitely hits with a 28.
Oh, is this where we leave the
Oh.
lions to die?
Alright, roll strength. Roll strength saving throw. See if you hit the DC 15.
I think I hit it.
Oh, Yeah, he tries to get you, but you just kind of like duck out the way. Slipping out.
Oh, slippery little guy.
Alright. It's the end of its turn. That's Mira's turn.
Well, here's the thing.
I have no slashing damage. I cannot break
Wait.
him free.
Wait, I wasn't freed?
No, that was
No.
It said 6 points of damage was needed
Oh.
in one hit. Which I believe on Zane's clause means they need to do max damage.
Yeah, I would need to do
basically.
max damage.
Yep.
I have nothing that can.
Don't worry,
Get him
I'll
out.
be able to
Tree
free
blight.
myself. Alright, I just...
It is immune to blindness and deafness.
I'm going to attempt something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to attempt something. It's either going to work very abysmally or very abysmally.
I'm going to approach. I am going to extend my staff, and using Druidcraft, I'm going to begin to cause some leaves on its branch to begin to sprout. And I'm going to say, you can, in Druidic, I'm going to say, I'm hoping this thing can fucking understand Druidic. If not, then I need to switch to Sylvan. But I don't know enough about this.
He
So I'm trying
understands
Druidic
Druidic,
first.
but he cannot respond.
Well, we'll see if he responds with his actions. So in Druidic, I say, allow me to mend what has been done in harm and release him, or else I'll be forced to bring the concentrated summer's heat, and I'll cause a flame to appear at the end of my staff.
Is this intimidation or persuasion? What are you going for?
I caused it to sprout some leaves. I am trying to do persuasion of I do not want to harm you. You were wronged here. Allow me to fix this. But you cannot eat him.
Okay, roll persuasion. I'm gonna say it's a fairly high DC because he is pissed.
Understandable.
And typically neutral evil. Ooh.
17.
Yay!
And if that's not enough, my plan next turn is to cast Friends. Well, we'll wait till it gets to that point, if that doesn't work.
Think, how mad is he? And how evil is he?
Maybe
How
it's mad 'cause he
evilly
didn't
mad
get
is he?
Okay. Also, evil and good mean very different things in the world of D&D.
True.
Bahamut, a god that literally consumes the souls of dragons in order to continue their existence, is a good being.
Ew.
Good and evil are not so solid in the world of D&D.
He's
Evil
an
means that
angry
it is
carnivorous tree
Primarily
blight.
consumed with its own game.
How angry is this guy? Because he's been hacked at, slashed at, provoked.
And it's a tree that knows it can win, most likely.
Yup. How mad is he? It's a 17 and off.
We can get Miota out, then we can just run away.
I can't get Miota out, which is why I'm trying this.
I'm gonna be honest. Flip a D2 for me, because I can't decide.
Okay. Do I want even or odds to be released?
Odds. It works?
Hey, it's not.
He pauses, and you can feel something begrudging about his air as he puts him down and shuffles back to where he was standing before.
So the offer of growth didn't tempt him, but the threat of fire did.
No. He, waddles back to where he was and settles down. And like, even though he has no face, you can tell it's sort of like facing you, just kind of sitting and watching what you'll do next.
I'm going to swing my staff at Miota. Obviously. I'm trying for a non-lethal strike. But I want him to fuck unconscious.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
And if this is not enough, Bunk is going to take his next turn to do exactly the same thing.
What?
This is some bullshit.
No,
I'm
this
gonna
is
protect
deserved.
him.
No, it's not! The
No.
little fairy
We
deserved to
aren't
die.
killing him, we are simply knocking
The
him
sprites
out.
are the sprites are trying to poke their heads out again, but Big Barkless reaches down a twig and flicks one in the head. Ow! Ooh, meets it, beats it. Go ahead and
This
roll
is a
damage.
14.
That is halved. You are down for the count.
Yeah.
He is not bleeding out. It was a non-lethal strike. He is
Yep,
sleeping.
non-lethal strike. You are out cold.
I'm dead.
No.
You're out
No,
cold. You're not
sleeping.
dead. It was a non-lethal strike. It was enough to knock you out, but not enough to kill you.
It is not a piercing weapon. I can choose to not. This is not a ranged attack. This is not a slashing or piercing weapon. It is a smack. This is a. I am choosing
You
to
are-
not go for the kill here. I am just putting
You
you the
are-
fuck to sleep.
On the ground with a lump on your head. You're still breathing. Wounded, but you're alive. You're gonna have a bouncing baby headache later on.
I am going to ask Zane to help me support him.
I will.
Alright.
Bunk will also help.
I'm
I
pretty
would
sure
like
Kind
to
of-
walk over. I would
As
like to
you
walk over to
leave-
D14.
Yeah, as you walk over to D14, your hearts suddenly feel cold, filling you with a sense of loneliness that borders on despair. A haunting, melancholy tune, if I can find one. I don't remember what it was. Was it Haven Winter?
Oh,
Nope, not Haven Winter. What's the sad one?
is Apocria on here?
Apocria.
Or Music Box? Or
Apocria.
Duet?
Oh, Apocria is very. Oh boy, that is
You guys seem to
ominous.
think Duet was ominous as well. If that one's on here.
Yeah, I just need depressing.
Okay. I don't think I have many of those.
Aw, man.
Missing out.
Okay, I'm sorry. I will work to add more depressing music to my Roll20 account for you
That's
all.
loud.
No.
Yes, add more sad music, please.
I don't want to be sad.
Meanwhile, have this music from my husband.
Ooh.
I don't know if it gets like upbeat, but it's
No.
Storm of Time.
Not really.
Okay. A haunting, melancholy tune played on a flute reaches out to you from somewhere within a field of oversized toadstools. So you move from an angry tree to a depressing toadstool patch.
Hello? I'll call out in Sylvan, I guess.
The music pauses a moment, and you hear just a very emotionless response of, "Hi," and the music
some
picks back up,
interesting music you're playing there.
pauses. Thanks. Goes
Is
back to playing again.
there a story behind it?
Pauses. Yeah. And out from the toadstools,
I
ducks
feel like you're dragging an introvert out of their home. It's making me feel bad.
Well, that's what you're doing. So
Okay, but he's quite literally the
ducks
emo kid playing their
out.
music on full blast. It's like, use
ducks
headphones.
Ducks out from the mushrooms. Ducking out from the mushrooms is a slender elf male with pale blue skin and black hair, and he ducks out enough and picks another toadstool to sit on and fiddles with his flute a bit. Yeah, just another idiot who gave something up to the hags. And he says this without, like, any sort of emotion to his face, his voice, his actions, anything. Came to Bavlorna, asking for help in making me forget all the loved ones that I've lost. Made a deal. She wanted my still beating heart. I, obviously, was still using it, so I said no. So she ripped it out and swapped it with a goat's heart. And here he stops, like, twirling his flute in his fingers and just looks at you guys with, like, emotionless eyes. But now I can't feel anything. Goes back to staring at the flute that he's twirling in his fingers. I mean, I know what she did was fucked up. Hell, she is fucked up, but I can't really get mad about it. I can't feel anything.
Okay.
I'm just here.
I'm
Octavian, by the way.
Hi,
shrugs.
Octavian. I'm gonna look back to. Is Claw with us or no? Clapperclaw?
Clapperclaw, yeah, Clapperclaw is with you guys still.
Wow, and they didn't join in on the fight.
It's a child. What do you expect him to be able to do?
Was gonna join
He's
in
a
the
child
fight.
in a scarecrow.
This one also has. I guess Agden was the one who took it from him, not the witch. But
you're the claw kid, right?
Clapperclaw. Well, really, my problems are from Miss Nightshade.
We
So
that Lorna currently has his old head.
yeah.
And we're gonna be meeting with her. Do you want us to keep an eye out for your heart?
If you can find it, he says with kind of like a, again, just emotionless shrug. I mean, if you could find it, I think being able to feel again would be nice. All I can really do is think. I can't really have. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, nice job with the old Barkless over there. Very grumpy.
Anything else like that we should be on the lookout for here?
He kind of tips his head back a bit to think. There's the general Feywild stuff. I know there's a revolution somewhere. There's always a revolution, when isn't there? There's the Darklings over that way, and he points with his flute in a direction where there's like you can hear very faint, like, thunder. There's the hag, and he points up with his flute. She's always up there. Other than that, not much that I can think of. I don't think. Yeah, nothing really
Okay.
much.
Well, I guess we'll keep an eye out for your hurt.
Thanks. Just goes back to playing on his flute.
Okay.
By the way, should we bring the big guy up to at least a single hit point so they can walk around on their own? Or do we want to drag them back to the palace first?
I'm gonna look at Zane and see what they say here.
Oh. I don't know if it's the best idea for him to be here. Yeah, he starts a lot of fights.
That one
Oh,
was not
really?
my fault. Don't even.
Hadn't noticed.
Hey, I didn't say you weren't awake. You can't comment.
You're not in this episode.
I'm kidding.
You're not in this episode.
Shall we drag him off? Back up to the palace then? Head back that way?
Wherever is safe.
There's these other houses. Maybe someone here. I don't know. They might want something in exchange for that.
Well, you can do good berries, can't you? Or have you used all of those?
We used all of those. I can make more, but that's a full other spell slot spent.
And there's not like a medicine check we can do to bring him up to 1. Or can we?
No, there's a feat to do stuff like that with medicine checks.
Okay.
Really?
And I don't have that. Yeah, it's the healer feat.
So he needs some sort of rest before he can get back up. Well, I say we just drag him off to the palace. Then lie him down in a room somewhere and he'll wake up eventually.
Yeah, but I'm not sure we can
Hopefully
leave
by
him
the time we're
untended
back.
there because they did say that it's
Or why don't we use
partially flooded.
a healing potion? We have some of those, don't we?
I
I'd
can
rather
stay with
use a
him.
spell slot than use a potion.
We can take him back and I can stay with him. You
I
guys.
don't want you to be punished for his bad behavior.
I wasn't bad!
You're sleeping!
You talk a lot in your sleep.
I mean, you do
Alright.
have prestidigitation. You can make the beds not wet.
Yeah, I can't.
Fuck it, I'll get him up.
And plus, I think Bunk wants to have a discussion with Muirden anyway, so works for them to just.
Okay. You get 5 points of healing. There.
You are awake again. If you run at that tree.
If you run at that tree, multiple of us get an attack of opportunity, and I'm sure one of us can
Yeah,
knock
I
you
think-
out again.
I think all of us would try at that point. Because that tree was not easy. Didn't look like an easy fight at all.
Not especially when some of us are already down on resources because we only took a short rest last time.
I'm just glad he landed face first.
Oh, you're still on his back?
Yes.
Yes. It's not like I can go anywhere, darling. I'm ahead.
That must have been pretty exciting, though.
Yes.
So
Rather
I guess
hot-headed,
with
but exciting.
Emma, Wade, and Yoda, we're walking up to D15.
D15 is, let's make a grab it. D15 is a Ballywag hut. Ooh, the wooden door to this dwelling is closed but not locked.
We have not been invited in, so we are not going to open the door if it is closed.
And we're going on to 16.
Right. Another Ballywug hut.
You guys didn't want to knock on the door?
No. Why would we?
See if anyone's home.
And then what?
Say hi.
Why?
You could get good information out.
Oh, I missed something again.
What did you miss?
There was something that was supposed to happen back at the frickin' court. Apparently, that I missed.
I don't know.
Well, we just roll.
What?
We just roll with it.
What did you miss, though? Could we know?
You were supposed to get something.
Who was?
The party.
Oh, okay.
Other than the book?
Yeah.
Well, just give it to us
Oh, well.
now.
Can't. You guys
Why?
are by yourself.
Or we can get it later when we go back by the palace to rest
No.
up. Because I don't believe any of us have the hit die to...
Get into another fight? I agree.
I have hit dice. But I also don't like to start fights.
I'm down to no hit dice.
I have high AC. Yeah.
I also have high AC.
Cry, Winnie.
Wait, you tired?
Nope. Just reading.
So
Man, I see your guys' AC and I'm just like, why in the world did I ever take the free...
well,
I only
well,
have...
Because you wanted to be a
11.
goober.
Well, I am vastly helped by this little thing right here.
Yeah.
That greatly helps me.
I have that too. But that actually makes mine negative.
Oh, yeah.
Because I have a -2 to my dexterity right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like a skill issue.
So my
He
AC
chose
is 11.
his stats.
I
Sounds
rolled
like
up
a skill
stats for
issue.
him, and he's like, I want to just have a fucked up little guy.
Well, it was your choice to not go with a different type of armor that didn't run off dex.
No, that's part of my race. Well, I guess
Yeah.
I...
And as
can
it says
wear-
there, when you aren't wearing armor, it is this.
Oh,
So if
that's
you're
true.
wearing an armor that doesn't run off dex, you can still get a better AC.
I might have to look at that.
It says even if you're wearing armor, if your natural armor is better, it still counts.
So let's spin
So
now.
16, you said we missed something, so
16.
assume another-
I missed something, so you can't go in there.
okay. So I guess 17?
17 is... Where's that button? 17 is the King's Mount. The wooden door to this dwelling is closed but not locked.
Yep. We have a minute. I guess we're going on to 18 then. Or do you want to go to 19 because there's walkway there?
It's between Bavlorna's Cauldron or the Watchtower.
Let's do the watchtower first.
Alright.
And we can say we see 18 on our way back.
Alright. Alright, so we're off to Watchtower. Is that 19 or 18?
That's 19.
Okay.
Okay. A 10-foot high raised wooden platform stands atop a mound of mossy earth and mud. Two bullywugs lays at their guard post atop the platform, occasionally peering through a long spyglass mounted on a swivel. Oh, good grief, excuse me. A frayed clothesline attached to one corner of the watchtower is festooned with patchwork garments. The line stretches out towards the nearby lake before disappearing in the fog.
Neat. Should we call up to them?
If you want to.
I guess?
I don't. Are we technically no? What?
We're
Hail,
no-
guards!
Oh shit. We're nobles. They only kill people in the court when they have a coup. We're members of the court now. We need to watch out for a coup.
He looks over the side. What's up to then?
Oh, just a little bit of walking around, figuring
Alright,
the sights, enjoying them.
alright. Mind yourselves then. You need any help?
No, just decided to greet you while we were here.
Alright.
Good
See anything
for members of
interesting lately.
Anything interest? There was a pretty big dragonfly a few minutes ago.
Oh, yeah, that was a big one, wasn't it?
Yeah. It looked pretty good. The cauldron's not moved. Pretty much everything else
Does that
is
happen?
fine. Just what happened?
You said the cauldron hadn't moved. Does it move sometimes?
Oh, yeah. If anyone tries to touch it wrong without saying the right stuff first, mind you, don't know what it is, but it could run away. Good for a game of chase. Granted, that freaking thing inside doesn't pop up and try to... whatever he does. Freaky little thing, honestly. I tried it once. That little thingamajig popped up, said something in a really nasty sounding way. I ran. Well, it walking fire, we don't do well.
Fair enough. Well,
No, it came out of the bed of coals, remember? Right. Still. Nasty.
no, Zane, I think you might be right about it being a spider cauldron.
Nah, it's not a spider. It's got these funky looking... You ever seen, like, sculptures of, like,
Bottom right corner of the map.
very strong legs?
It's in the bottom right corner of the map.
Oh. Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, well, in my world, it's got big ol' athlete legs, okay?
It only has 6
He's a long
legs.
jumper.
It only has 6
It has like
legs.
just 2 human legs. It's just... I don't know which I hate more.
It looks like the discus statue.
Oh, I can just imagine it stretching with just its legs. Oh, why did you put...
And plie and leap and plie and leap.
Well, I believe we have taken up enough of your time.
I'm a mighty cauldron. Sorry.
We shall be on our way.
Alright, mind yourselves. Have a good day.
See you later, see you round, whatever suits your fancy.
So do we want to go over to the walking
No.
cauldron? Okay, I didn't think so.
The
How-
walking
how are the
cauldron
lions
with
feeling?
the legs that are as buff as Gaston's arms.
Can we just see it stretching in the distance now? Like now
He's
that they
actually
said-
just like squatted in like a good non-moving plie on hot coals. He's just sitting there.
So we can see the legs now, and it's just like...
It's like a
Oh.
deep squat.
I just envisioned this just giant thighs.
Yes.
I do not wish to deal with such a cauldron.
Squat.
What do we even...
Muscly thighs.
You think you can do a pirouette?
Oh, he can. Very gracefully. Very manly.
He's graceful.
He is hefty. He is grace. He is the queen of the cauldron race.
No!
It doesn't
Oh, the
have a gender,
rhyme.
but I decided
So-
it's a he.
How are the lions feeling about this? Do they want
How's
to
the
get
lions feeling
closer?
about the cauldron with manly legs?
Yes.
How are the cats feeling about the cauldron with manly legs?
I have
really don't
opinions.
care.
Oh, I guess we're split on this one. I don't care either.
What do you mean? I said I don't. What do you mean we're split? I said I don't care, and you said that you don't care.
I said
Yeah,
I
so
have
we're split.
opinions, and then I changed my answers.
Half the party is avoided, and half the party is I don't care. That's split.
I think he's
So-
doing the splits.
I guess we're going back to the palace
he's doing the
and
squats.
resting up.
Yes.
Deep core pelvic squats.
He's working that
Unmoving.
core.
Yes, he
So
is.
we're going to the palace. We're getting a long
Go
rest
ahead
in
and
and calling it
Yeah.
there, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need sleep.
You guys make your way back to the palace for a long sleep. I moved you over there, you doodle.
They don't want to go.
Unless you
sleep.
wanted to do the deep Okay, y'all ever seen the frickin' frog Robin Hood ass bitch from Amphibia?
Yes.
Yeah.
Never watched
Yes.
Amphibia.
That bastard. Dem legs. But thicker.
What was that item that you forgot to give us?
I'll get it round to you next session. Don't worry about it.
Alrighty.
You'll be able to get it now.
Self-care time? Oh my god, I missed that.
Ugh.
Stretch. Hydrate. Another hydrate. Who
Yep,
to...
Those legs. Just without the tights and the... What of those are called? Slippers. Those
Oh,
are not shoes, I'm telling you now.
They are
Moccasins?
shoes.
Those are shoes.
They don't look like shoes.
They're cartoon shoes.
They look like plastic bags they tied around their feet.
Can you respect the shoes?
I mean, here's what the shoes look like in more so real life.
Yes, I would like to see that. Oh wait, they had wooden soles, didn't they? Oh, we're reading Bonesy.
Yes, because they're live.
We raiding
I really want to play
Bonesy.
Repo.
The only
Yeah.
reason why I've not bought it is because I don't know anyone else who
Ah,
plays
there they
it.
are.
I have never played it before, but it looks fun.
There's a raid message. Raid message is moo. And we'll catch you all
Y'all
next
have a-
time.
Y'all have a good night. Behave for Bonesy.
Maybe I will.
Good.
Bye.
Nah.
Bye.
Bye.